Oh, hey, Pikachu. Okay. Um, let's go. Let me know if the audio is crackly. Sometimes that happens with my capture card, and I think I just have to refresh it. But the problem is I can't tell because it doesn't do it when I listen to the audio in OBS. So you can only hear it on the stream. Okay, so we're today. So I have a few. If I can remember what my plan was, I have a few. Oh, hang on, I gotta move my mic to where it's supposed to be. The thing is, I might be kind of loud because I've been drinking a little, and so hopefully it doesn't peak. Okay. Let me put this here. Ding. I gotta move my Telegram thing. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Just put that there. Okay. Let's go. So last time, I didn't make much progress last time, but I do know what I need. Hey Josh, what I need to do. Sorry, Quill, if you're watching this afterwards, because I know you want to watch this, but if you're watching this afterwards, sorry I didn't wait for you to. Anyway, I started without you. Okay. Now. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the ship log. And we're gonna make sure I understand all my things. Actually, I don't know if this matters, but oh, it matters if I hang on. I need to go up to the stranger. Nope. Okay. Dude, this is so weird. But that's okay. Okay. Well, I'm on autopilot. Alright, so we got the River Lowlands. What's this one? This is the one where they got the signal. This is the one where on the Cinder Isles, he's holding the 2 panel. He brings it to the guy at the raft. Oh, do I know where that is? Hold on. Okay, is that the tower? But he's looking at it through. Oh, is this the? This might be the like what I was calling the swamp house. You know what I mean? That I haven't been there yet, but that was one of the places I was planning to go. Okay, this guy takes the panel, and then so I need to find that because that's where the password is, I think. And then he goes back. Where is that? I don't recognize that area. Okay, and then he teleports over there to get to the thing. So I learned some things from that, but what I need to know for that is, yeah, the symbol room, right? Because everything was burned off in the symbol room. You're on Josh TV also, Thierry? Man, everybody's here except Quill, but okay, yeah, I don't know how to deal with the burned. So my thought process for the burned slide reels is that when you go to the dream world, maybe there's unburned versions of them, because that's, I think, what the lead that I'm already following is that there's. Okay, this is just the one showing the submerged structure. Sealed vault. Wait. Oh, I like that you can just switch between them like that. That's convenient. Okay, so for number 1. Oh, because these are just showing the same thing over and over. Okay. Secret well. Wait, this is a different one? No, this is the same one. Okay, so this is important for 2 things. Yeah, okay. And then this one, he gives him the 3. Doesn't he go down a staircase or something? Oh no, this is the haunted house. I know about this one. This is the one that I was trying to do last time. So number 3 is the haunted house. I think there's probably like an intended order in terms of difficult, or like, you know, like if you do them in order, maybe it'll be easier. Maybe, I don't know. So he goes through there, the front door, I think. I don't know. What about the painting? Maybe the painting doesn't actually. Okay, this one. Okay, this is just the laboratory. They tried it with the different things. This was just them. What were they watching? I don't remember this. Who's that? So they sit down to watch a movie that's been burned. Probably some Hypnotoad propaganda. And then they all go to sleep. But that's part of the movie, though. That's not... I think. I don't know if I understand the one. Secret fireplace. Okay. Right, so this is... Is this in the same area? Wait. I think that's the place I was headed to. From the first... Yeah, there's the swamp house. What I was calling the swamp house. I don't think it's actually called that. And then they go through the fireplace. So I can probably do that one. And that's number 1, right? Yeah, that's number 1. Unless Cannon. This is number 3. He goes down a staircase. I think that's at the shrine, maybe? No, it's this one again. That's number... No, I already saw number 3. Okay. I don't know where number... I have number 2, right? Thought I did. Yeah, this one. Okay, so... For number 2... This is the one where he goes over there. Yeah. He gives it to the guy. And then they go... I'm so confused. No, doesn't the guy go down a staircase? Am I misremembering something? What is bike back? That's what I'm saying, you know? Oh, he gets rid of the shrine area so that the guy can get past the monitor, the alarm system. Okay, understood. So there's a way to do that from there. The problem is I don't know where that area is, actually. Okay, so we have, basically I wanted to make sure I understood what all the different movies were corresponding to, and now I think I have some idea. Okay, so the idea is the first thing we're gonna do is go to... There's a few things I want to try, but it's okay. Let's do one thing at a time, as usual. I think that's a good strat. So, I might not be able to do all of the haunted... okay, so I can probably do the haunted house thing. Like, I think I know what I need to do. But I don't know that I actually want to do that yet. But, however, that being said, I do want to check the doors in the haunted mansion. I'm calling it the haunted mansion because it's crawling with moth creatures. I guess they're supposed to be... They're a combination of, like, elks. They walk on 2 hooves, but they're like elks. And then they also have scales, I think. So they're kind of reptilian. But I think they're supposed to be like moths, because they're, like, attracted to flames and stuff, and they kind of look like moths in their faces. So the first thing we're doing is we're kind of going out of our way Because this isn't related to anything I just looked at. But basically I want to go to the mansion and I want to turn off the lights and check all the doors that were locked. Because I didn't do that before. I was scared to go in little compartments. Because they were like dead ends and stuff. So you'll see what I mean when I say I have a plan. Drank too fast. Okay. No! Okay, that was close. I'm not super coordinated for all this right now. Ooh, that's kind of not good, actually. That's really bad. Okay, what do we do? I think we have time. Just go around. We'll make it work. Don't fret. Probably shouldn't have tried to shortcut it. Don't think I can take the submarine to get there. No. Alright, let's take the sub. You're not Superman. I'm no Superman. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go. Okay. Alright, we have time. Just go around the dam. Actually, how much time do we have? Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Not even a problem. And you know what? Because I know there's another raft a little bit further down, I'm just gonna do this. Sorry guys, we're doing a second loop because I'm bad. Oh, you know what sucks though? I think I might be screwed. How do I get the raft up there? Oh no! Alright, we're restarting. Alright, I did this wrong. What a way to start, huh? That's rough. That's rough, man. Gotta waste a few cycles to make progress, you know. Next time I'm not taking the shortcut, I'm going the long way. Look, I'm throwing myself hearts and stuff. I don't know if you guys can see that. Okay, let's go. I saw someone else throwing hearts. cat is asleep on the floor, Zeus, and he looks dead from this angle. He might be. That was you throwing hearts. You're doing the switch clap? I can't do the noise. Whoa! Slow down! Mega thruster. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Oh, ship hull damage. Let's go. We got some carnage going on. No, no, no. Get on my ship. Go. Alright. Alright. Turn on the lights. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do it right this time. Right, because I have to go to the right to get to the hidden gorge? Canyon? What is it called? I should have checked the names of stuff. I always forget the names. I mean, I don't even know where the names come from. It seems like my guy just decided that's what they're called, because he's... Oh, because he's so much smarter than me. You know? My character. I'm just a lowly player. He's an actual, like, in-game character. Oh, no, no, no. This way. This way. Oh, lordy. Alright, we're going this way. Lathan? Lathan? Lathan. Lathan. Okay. Wait, we gotta turn. Make the turn. I'm getting better at that. I'm better at that when I'm less inhibited, because I don't worry so much about missing my turn, and it actually works out. Okay. Okay. Then we go here, and then we hit the switch. I said hit the switch. Okay. I bet if you stand under that, your skull gets crushed. Or your, not your skull, but your helmet skull. Same difference. Okay, we're taking the long way. I'm not taking any risks. We're doing this. We can still use fuel, because there's no fuel bottleneck going on. It's actually not even that much longer, because you kind of have to go this direction anyway, sort of. It's a little bit longer. Alright. We're going to the mansion again. It's this one, right? Oh my god, the frame drops. Switch to a better console, more like. Okay, although I'm playing on Switch 1, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, Alright, so we're in the dream world now. I don't know if I can do that first. Let's do the bridge first. Oh, wrong way. There it is. Okay, so we turn on the bridge. Let's go. Okay, and then I forget which one it is. Not that one. Oh, there we go. And then we turn off the mansion. Wait, actually, before I turn off the mansion, I want to check where the doors are. Let's do that first. Before it's crawling with guards. So basically there's a door. There's a door off this way, which I think I checked already. I checked this door already. I'm pretty sure. I checked... There's a door around here? Yeah. I haven't checked this one, I don't think. Is there one over here? Yeah, there's one here. I don't think I've checked that one. And then this one, I mean, okay, there's like stuff beyond there maybe, but it's basically those these 2 doors that I want to check. That's basically all it is for this cycle. That's my whole goal for this cycle, is to check those 2 doors and see if there's anything interesting in them. So we're probably gonna get caught a couple of times, but that's okay. So let's turn off the lights. Okay, they're gonna yell at me. I don't like that. Okay, so for the first door, I have to go up the stairs a little bit. And I don't remember how far up they are. I guess I'll listen for... There's one here. Oh, this leads out to the other door. Well, there you go. Okay, 2 for 1. So I could lure him through there, actually. Maybe. Where's he at? Where is he? He's on some kind of patrol, I think. Where is he? He saw me. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's coming. Okay. Did he turn back around? I think so. I think he just gave up. That's interesting, though. So he's probably, like, right up the stairs now? I don't know where he is. You over here? No. Well, anyway, that's actually all I wanted to check, so... I mean, maybe there's another door I should check on the other side, but I don't know how to get past them anyway, so... Whatever. And I might be dead. Alright. I don't know if I have time in this cycle, so let's start a new one. Oh, hey, Quill, what's up? I've been drinking a little. Okay, so so I rewatched the... Oh. That's interesting. Wait, what happened, actually? Did I click meditate until next loop? Or did I do, what did I do? I think there's something happening there, but I need to wait until I can review it or something. Okay, so, the plan is we're gonna go to door number 1. What do I name these things? I'm sure my character has names for them. Okay, we're gonna double check the names, because I always forget. You didn't really miss anything, Quill. I was checking a couple random loose ends in the mansion that I didn't check, but I didn't actually make any progress there. Journey to the Savage Planet. Weird humor not going to be for everyone. Okay. Loop. All right. Alright, so before we... Let's go... Actually, let's rumor mode it. And we're gonna go to... Okay, so, I think... Abandoned Temple. That's not the same place. Where's the, we go Hidden Gorge, which goes to the canyon. Endless Canyon. I don't know that this place has a name. Endless Canyon... it's just called the Endless Canyon. I don't know if the house has a name. Anyway, but where I want to go is not there. What I want to do is go at here, maybe? Yeah, River Lowlands, which leads to Shrouded Woodlands, I think. Why did my Breath of the Wild just update? That's weird. Is there another new update for Breath of the Wild? Wait, hold up. Sorry, Detour 1.8.1. Wasn't it 1.8.0 before? Oh, and Tears of the Kingdom just updated. Wait, what's going on? I have Overwatch on here. Who is it? Allie wanted me to get Overwatch. I don't play those types of games, but apparently it's like a massive file size. And the Switch version probably sucks. Okay, okay, Shrouded Woodlands, I guess that's the one? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're going there. That's where we're going. We're going to Shrouded Woodlands. Yeah, I'm a time loop guy too, myself. Oh, Quill! You're okay. I saw you were gonna play Ocarina of Time. That's crazy. Now I know it's not blind, but that's a good game, you know? Okay. What am I doing? Several other issues. They're always so vague with that stuff. Like, speedrunners are like, what does that mean? And then they just have to test everything anyway. I know with 1.8.0 they patched BLSS, whatever. I don't even remember what that stands for. I just remember the acronym. It's the glitch where you can, like, just hover in the air and go really fast or whatever. You, like, stick to a bomb and then... I don't know. And they patched that, so then they had to go back to doing... for the people speedrunning latest patch, they had to go back to doing bullet time bouncing, I think. Mine was the tie-breaking vote? No way. Oh, okay. So, I remember, you said you were gonna play Majora's Mask, but only after Ocarina of Time. So, I do want to watch you play Majora's Mask. I think you will like it, and I do think, okay, I think I said Majora's Mask is not that similar to this game. It kind of is. You know, like, obviously it is in some capacity, because there's the whole time thing going on. But I definitely feel like this game feels a lot more like Myst than Majora's Mask. But I do, obviously there's parallels, and they were obviously inspired by both games when they made this game, so. Twilight Princess. It's too late, Josh, you can't vote. The vote's over. I like Twilight Princess also. But I really want to see you play Majora's Mask. I like that idea. Majora's Mask has really grown on me over the years. Obviously, I won't give any spoilers or say anything too much about the game, but I just want to say that one thing I will say, Majora's Mask, I think, is best played in contrast with Ocarina of Time. Um, it sort of leverages that a little bit, I think, where they're kind of expecting you to have played Ocarina of Time kind of recently or whatever. Not that it matters at all. You don't have to have played Ocarina of Time at all. But I think you get the most out of it if you kind of are able to make that contrast. But I also think Majora's Mask is like, um, what was I trying to say? It's grown on me over time because I feel like a lot of the like flavor and atmosphere of the game I just wasn't able to appreciate very much as a kid. Because I was stupid. I don't know. Mm. Yeah, all the mainline Zeldas. That's a good idea, especially the 3D ones, because those are like the ones that I think most people. I don't want to say most people have played. It's not as if people haven't played the 2D ones, but it's like I think when most people think of Zelda, they're thinking of the 3D Zeldas primarily, unless maybe not always. Okay, good. I'm already going the wrong way, by the way, so that's great. I'm already going the wrong way. You know what? Let's just meditate. Oh, Ocarina of Time would never touch Majora's Mask. Yeah, I think you'll like it. It's Here's what I'll say. This is something you can know ahead of time. It's a side quest game. That probably won't change anything for you because you're a completionist anyway. But it's very much a side quest game, which means if you just play through the main story, it'll still feel like a Zelda game, but you're not really getting the most out of it. I feel like most of the stuff, like most of what you get out of the game is in like the optional stuff in the side quest. Some people like it better than Ocarina of Time. I think it's kind of hard to compare, but I definitely, yeah, it's just a different thing. I personally think they were trying really hard to make Majora's Mask feel different than Ocarina of Time, despite being like the same engine, you know. And I think they did a good job with that. Okay, we're going. Sorry, I know I wasted a cycle. I need to be paying a little bit more attention, maybe. Fox likes it better, yeah, for sure. Admittedly, I probably like it better too, but that's only because I've played I know way too much about Ocarina of Time. It's you know how people say like learning the science of a rainbow makes the rainbow feel less mystical or whatever. It's the same thing for me with like when I learn to like speedrun a game, or I just like learn all the like inner workings of a game because of like glitches and things like that. Um, it actually does make it hard for me to like play the game again casually. And I think that has kind of happened to me with Ocarina of Time, where it's like all the magic is kind of gone because I've just played it so many times and I know so much about the inner workings of the game that it's like there's nothing left for me to enjoy. So it's kind of dry and stale. Um, Majora's Mask is, it's not far off, but it's still relatively novel to me somehow that I can still enjoy it. Okay. All right. Right off the bat, I need to grab the artifact over here. And I kind of need to pee. I'll be right back. After I grab this. Let me grab this, orient myself, and then... Okay, I'll be right back. I know, buddy. Let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. The room is kind of spinning a little. rain, rain, rain. The storm that comes our way. And those who rise through distorted lies. Poison in the veins. Alright, I'm back. I caught Zeus playing with his food. He's... Okay, here's the thing. It's just liquid bread. Here's the thing. My cat Zeus, for those of you not in the know, he's, he has a thyroid problem. He has hyperthyroidism. So, that means that his... Whoa, I'm going past where I need to go. What am I doing? Okay. That means that his metabolism is really... No. Is it hyperthyroid? He has hyperthyroidism. Hypothyroidism is the opposite. It's hyperthyroidism. Hyperthyroidism means that his thyroid is like, exacerbated or something. It's too intense, so his metabolism is too fast, which means he doesn't really gain weight. And he's underweight right now, and it's not good. So I'm trying to get him to eat more, but he won't eat anything. He's being picky. And I know he's being picky, and it's not like some kind of weird appetite thing. Because if I'm eating food, he'll whine like crazy that he wants some of the food that I'm eating. And if I give him a piece of it, he will scarf it down. He loves eating. It's like his favorite thing. That hasn't changed. But he won't eat his dry food. And he won't even eat his wet food now. So I don't know what to do. He's just not eating enough. And I just went into the kitchen. And I saw him. He was fiddling with his food. He had his paw in the dish. Like, just shoving it around. Like, what are you even doing, bro? Okay, anyway. So we're going, I found a shortcut here. Oh, I just rammed into a wall, I think. Okay. No. Not marshmallow. Hypo light speed, does that mean like slow? That's true, you do, if you're a person, a organic being of sorts. Okay, so what I learned last time was that you can go up here and then watch this. This is cool. Boom! Shortcut. I learned that last time. And now there's gonna be elk sort around here. I think it's up here. Yeah, see? There's one guy. There's gonna be another guy coming behind him, I think. But I don't really know how this works entirely, to be honest. Like, if I go over here... Okay, it's behind this tree, right? Or wait, where is it? Okay. So somebody's gonna come over this bridge at some point, and I don't know... I think I should wait? But maybe I would have had time if I just went. Ooh, should I go? No, he's coming. See, okay. So they're on like a cycle, right? This guy comes out of the house, he goes across the bridge, and then he walks through the forest. And I think another guy will come behind him. Maybe. E equals MC, that's funny. Yeah, see? They're in like a conga line. That's not what you call a conga line, but that's what I call a conga line when I've had a few beers. MATLAB support. What, like LaTeX? I was learning how to use LaTeX appropriately recently. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard that, but I slapped my forehead. Like a I don't know what you call it. I thought I was on the bridge. I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Oh, What was I gonna say? So, for one thing that I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? So in LaTeX, everything, instead of using parentheses for everything, oh my god, sorry, use curly brackets when you want to denote that, like let's say you want to have e to the I pi, but you want the I pi to show up as like a superscript, then you put the I pi in curly brackets. If you put parentheses, then it just shows parentheses around the I pi, right? So it's like what you normally think of as like the grouping operator, which is the parentheses. Now you have to think in terms of curly braces, like as if you're doing programming or something. So it's kind of like it's a little bit like a scripting language type thing. Okay, now here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, boy, I'll chew you up. Okay, what's creepy about the way that they move? Let me explain this. What's creepy about the way that they move? They walk on two legs. They lift their legs up and walk, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, just like a human being would. However, the lantern that they hold hovers above the ground at a constant height, which means as they're moving their legs up and down, their torso is not moving up and down, only their legs. And it creates this very eerie looking movement where, like, in the dark, you just see a lantern, like, hovering across the ground, like as if they're, like, kind of sliding or floating like a ghost would, Anyway, sorry. Oh! Hope I didn't, Okay, here's the stairs. Now, we're on the other side. That's great. But somebody's gonna come out of that house, and I'm not gonna be ready for it. And there's a door here. I think there's trees to block me. No, it's right there. Oh my goodness. I think I'm at that, like, swamp house that I was looking at before, right? Maybe. Well, right now I'm behind it. Yeah, I wonder if that's on purpose. It's a good thought to maybe... Who saw me? Did someone see me? I heard a controller vibration in my hands. Yes, I think someone maybe saw me. No? Yes. Wait, is he coming this way? No, he's going across the bridge. Okay. And there's someone right behind him. The only thing is, like, I don't know... Can I open that door? Nobody's coming. Yet. Yeah, I think they come in pairs. But I can't open the door. Shoot. Okay, I'm at a loss. Can I go in here? No. Alright, I don't know what... Okay, so I'm still a little bit unsure of what to do next. Maybe I follow them instead of going to their source. There's gonna be two guys. Okay, after the second guy passes, I gotta watch out for the dam breaking too. I don't have an infinite amount of time. So, I mean, presumably that's kind of why the shortcut's there, right? Okay, here's guy number one. I think there's only two guys at a time. They walk like deer. Well, but, like, do deer not move their torso? I guess deer don't walk on 2 feet either. There's gonna be another guy. I know it. I'm not going. I'm not falling. Where is he? Really? Maybe I misunderstood this. don't think I understand their pattern, actually. I thought I did. Well, let's just chill here for a sec. How's everyone doing? Quill, you talked about a game you had been playing recently. What game? Journey to the Savage Planet. You said it has a weird sense of humor. What genre even is that? I didn't look it up. I think I could have just gone, but now I'm scared. Okay, the door opened. Here he comes. How did I not hear the door open? That's kind of strange. Maybe I just was talking over it or something. Okay. Now is it going to open again? When would it open if it was going to open again? No, it did, but I didn't hear it. That's so weird. I can walk like a deer. Oh, here she comes. Why was there only one guy that one time? Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I have to be quiet. What if they're deaf? I wouldn't know. This is where they sing their song. Or whatever they're doing. They're playing instruments or singing or something. FPS goofy sci-fi exploring a strange planet after you were sent by mistake from a greedy and inept corporation to look for human colonizable planets after Earth is all messed up. Interesting. Why does that remind... You know what that reminds me of is, What does that remind me of? I don't know. I think I need to stay close enough behind that I can, like, he's coming this way. After he turns that corner, I guess. Okay, so I'm at the swamp house now. What's gonna happen? Hi. Okay. I don't think I can just go in here. And here comes the dam. Alright. Well, I don't know if I learned anything. I think what I learned is that I'm not going to easily be able to get past that fireplace. But they were definitely having some kind of meeting, right? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. The other option is I want to go back to, I think, the tower? Wait, I heard something. Was that the ship log updating or something? Maybe. A blend of Outer Wilds and Borderlands. I don't... It's still fun, but not especially good as a game. I see. I wonder if there's like a certain point in the cycle after which I, like, meaning the time loop, after which I can go in there and they won't be there or something, maybe? Like, following them is just a means for me to learn the path to get there. And then, after that okay, let's check my ship log, because it sounded like my ship log updated. It did not. Okay. Unless I'm misunderstanding how this works, but I don't think so. Alright, let's go back to the tower entrance, which, I kind of want to check what that's called as well. So it was the something woods? What was it? The Shrouded Woods or something was the place I was just at. What's it called? Yeah, the Shrouded Woodlands, that's where I just was. And then the island tower, the Starlit Cove. Starlit Cove. Okay, that's kind of hard to remember because I'm bad at memory. I'll be right back. I gotta get another beer. Ooh, whoa, that's crazy. Okay, we're heading to the tower. What I'm calling the tower. Now, is there an artifact at the tower, or do I have to bring one? I can't quite remember. I'm just gonna grab one. Never astrogate drunk. Why not? Okay, let's grab that. Woo! When am I gonna get to translate text? I can't help but feel still like I'm missing something major that, like, I've had access to this entire time, you know? But I guess that's kind of how this game makes you feel 24/7. Wait, I'm already at the tower, right? This is where the tower is. Okay, hold up. No, 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 no. We go this way. Okay. And then go in the light. Go into the light. You know what I want to do is I want to extinguish their flames, if you know what I mean. Like, I want to... Okay. I want to go up to one of them and just blow out their candle and be like, see how it feels, you know? Although probably that would kill them, because I think they might actually be dead IRL. Okay. So, I forget which one it is. Is it just straight across? No, I think it's this one. Gimme. Let me pick it up. Oh, already holding artifact. That's smart. I didn't think about that. Yeah, there we go. That's true, Patachu. I didn't even think about that. You can beat it in the first loop if you know how. But hold up a sec. What about 100%? How many loops can you do if you need all the ship log updates? You know what I mean? People used to do that for Majora's Mask, trying to do it in minimum loops. Of course, with glitches, that changes a lot of things, but I think you can still do it in, like, just a couple loops or something, probably. I don't know. That might not be true. I have no idea. Okay, 5614. Oh, you can clip it. There's a way to clip, I think. I don't know if it'll let you on a unlisted stream. Alright, so we're in the tower, and this is going to take us to the Starlit Cove. Now, Starlit Cove, the reason I'm coming back here is because I'm not 100% sure that I went to the right here, ever. Did I ever go down this path? Was there something stopping me? This honestly doesn't look that familiar to me. Okay, so that's the bottom of the elevator. And yeah, I'm not actually sure I went over here ever. This could be the big breakthrough. This is it. Oh, no, I did go down here once. I couldn't read that. I do remember this, but I didn't... Well, hold up. What's up here? So if we go across, what happens? I can get back, so it's not committal. Maybe I didn't know about the hand the first time. That's probably what it was. And that's just another way around, although I don't... So, hold on. There's still something I'm not understanding. There's a way to turn off the shrine. Turn off the alarms and stuff, but it's not over here. I think I have to go into the, Oh, okay, this is gonna bug me. What is the word for when something is, quarantined off, or, like, you know, sectioned off, and there's, like, signs saying don't go here, whatever? There's a word for that. It's disregarded. What's the word? It's like exalted. What do you call it? Man, my brain is not working. Cordoned off? That's not the word I was looking for, but it could work, I guess. Condemned. Condemned. That's the word I was looking for. Condemned. Condemned was the word I was looking for. Okay, I have been here before. I don't think there's much I can do other than... Oh, I can just walk across. Bro. They need a better alarm system, honestly. And then we got a raft here. This is from the dream I had! Or whatever. Wait, what does this actually do? It probably just spawns a raft. Okay. So this... No, it's this way, isn't it? Or, wait, no, it's this way. Okay, so I think I have to go this way. And then there's gonna be a guy give the stone to the guy. Oh, this is the shrine! This is the burned up shrine. Nobody goes here anymore. That's why they do stuff in secret here. They burned up the shrine because... Oh, here it is! Wait. Yeah! Although, wait, that doesn't help. Who wrote this? This is no use to me. Is it? This is the eye. There's the galaxies. No, that's like a plant or something. I don't understand. Okay, that's different. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, here's the telescope. I saw this in a vision at some point. Do I have to be behind it? No. Am I not tall enough because I'm not an elk person? Ah, that's discrimination. Come on, man. What did they do with this? They were like, they saw the end of the. Oh no! I just walked into a hole. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Okay, hold on. Where was this even? I'm so confused. Does anybody have any idea what's going on right now? Alright, we're going back that way, because I haven't been over there, really. And my ship log says there's more to explore here. Wait. Oh, I thought I heard the... Never mind, I don't know what I thought I heard. There's, you can go over there, but there's no reason to, right? Like, what? It would just loop around, so this is just like a faster way to get around the long way. So this just spawns a raft, right? What does that do? What? Oh, it takes this one back. That's crazy. How does that work? What? That's so unrealistic. Now, can this go past this port, or does it just stop at the port? It just stops at the port. And then, if I go backward... It just stops at the rock. Okay. Well, there has to be something to do here. Okay, watch the holes in the floor. I mean, it could be really anything that I don't... It's possible I don't get the ship log update until I wake up, so maybe I did get an update. Although, I don't want to rely on the ship log to tell me what happened, because I want to be able to figure things out myself. But anyway, they're like looking up at the sky. I think this is where they saw the signal from the eye, maybe. What is this all about? Why? Who put this here? So this is just the burned up shrine. How does that help me? Did I see this in a vision? I don't remember. There's like nothing to do here. What if I never actually tried this. If I just leave the artifact there, what happens? What the? What the? What the? I don't... I'm not sober enough for this. We're going back. We're taking my light back. Hold up. Can I do the same thing by just... doing this? No? I have to actually sit it down on the ground, and then what happens? What if it's off screen? No? What? Okay. So if I set this here... I never actually tried this. What happens? Ow. I don't get it. Set that there. Wait. Set it here. So when I go far enough away from my artifact, I start seeing something. I start seeing probably just like remnants of the real world, I guess, or something. I don't know what I'm seeing. It's so weird. What if I do it here? Like opposite. Now it's over here, right? Yeah. So, this is some kind of virtual world. And I see the Matrix when I put the thing down. Uh-oh, the dam broke. Does it wake me up? I don't think it actually wakes me up. It just tips things a little bit. Oh, wait a second. No. I saw this in the vision. I did see this in the vision. Hold on. I did see this in the vision. The vision, it's over here. Watch this. I think it's over here. Okay, we're off kilter, but that's okay. Or is it over here? I think I saw this in the vision. There's a hand on the path between the two places, I think. Is there? No. And maybe I'm not at the place I thought I was. I thought this was the port between... never mind. Okay, I got it wrong. Why would I need to be at the Eye Shrine if there's nothing to do here? That's so weird. There's like nothing. Oh, wait, can I make that jump? Wait, no, there's no reason to make that jump. I can just go there. Well, can I jump on that tree? That seems dangerous. No, I'm missing something. Maybe I need more information. A slide reel or something. But there's stuff here, but... And I can't just... It doesn't let me interact with this. Oh, no. I don't get it. Now I'm wondering, okay, hold up. When I set the artifact down, it made this panel glow. Watch this. Set it down. This thing glows now. It didn't glow before. And I'm wondering, maybe you can see through the burnt images when it's glowing. And you can see, like, an artifact of what was there before. And I'm wondering if maybe that's how you get the burnt images. No, because then they wouldn't be showing me all the other... No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh boy, I don't know what's going on. Can I go anywhere? What am I doing? Why am I here? Why did I come over here? Who are you? I hope I'm going straight. Wait, hold on. Probably don't want to light those, right? Alright. Well, I've done about all I can figure out to do on about here with. So, what we're gonna try is we need to go to... Let me think. There's still the Haunted Mansion. Who's talking? Whose alarm is that? That's not this alarm. I swear that sounds like an alarm. I know it's like music, but it sounds like one of those alarm bells going off. I don't like the eyes in chat. It makes me feel like I'm about to have an epiphany, which means if I don't figure it out, I'm gonna feel really stupid. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. That's kind of sus. But what does that mean, though? Like, there's no railing here. That's suspicious. There's no reason to come over here. That's suspicious. And then there's a hole right here underneath where you can fall off. That's suspicious. Ouch. Okay, so it didn't kill me. That's noteworthy. However, there might not be much to do here. I don't have a ton of time before the tower falls, though. So maybe I should just jump in the hole and see what happens? Maybe it wakes me up, like, in a different place? That doesn't really make any sense. But I think... Oh! Okay, thoughts on what just happened. First of all, the first layer of water seemed to be an illusion. Second of all, I seemed to have hit the ground. I think I actually missed my mark. I think I was supposed to land in the water, and I failed to. So that was interesting. So there's some interesting stuff going on here. However, then my next thought is I want to go back to the mansion. We're doing the mansion. I think I can do it. I think I'm more likely to be able to do it when I am drinking than if I'm just not drinking, because it makes it easier to be you know, not so scared in my what am I saying? Hello. It makes me more willing to try things, just like, you know, more ballsy. However, that being said, yeah, liquid courage, there you go. You put the nail right in the coffin right there. However, right, as that, be that as it may, as it were, I do need to run to the bathroom. So, is it going to give me a wake up prompt, or do I have to... No, I have to pause. What the... What is that? That's not the quantum moon. Oh, it is the quantum moon. It's orbiting Timber Hearth. That, honestly, shocked me. I've never seen it that close at the start of a cycle before. I was like, that's the quantum moon, but it's huge. But it's orbiting Timber Hearth. I guess I've never seen it at this orbit before, or I guess it can be at like a random part of its orbit. That's crazy. How have I never seen that before? It's huge. It looks like a planet. Alright. So it's gone, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's just the quantum moon. Nobody freak out. Nothing crazy going on. Did I get a ship log update? I did not. So alright, we're going to the canyon. I did not mean to pull up my skill launcher. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. When you gotta point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. But point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. Okay, I'm going to the canyon again, the mansion, and I'm gonna try to beat it because, yes, there's probably information I'm missing. Maybe I'm sequence breaking a little bit, maybe not. I don't know. It's not entirely clear because honestly, I'm kind of low on leads. So it's very possible that this is what I'm supposed to do next. Anyway, but either way, I need my liquid courage to carry me. So this has to be what I do right now, because if I'm sober, I will I will not be what's the word? Have the courage to do it, right? Courage the Cowardly Dog. Remember him? Remember that episode of The Mask? That was freaky. Okay. I think I can do the mansion. I have all the information I need. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. So it's possible that there's like some other clue that the game is gonna give me through like a slide reel or something to help me figure it out. Maybe there's some mechanic I'm missing where like you can make a noise to lure them downstairs or something. I don't know. Maybe there's an easier way to do it. I'm fully accepting that that's a possibility, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want to do it. I know what to do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it out of the way. It's spooky. It's scary. But you know what? I have beer on my side. Modelo Oro. I like the light beer, you know, because I need... Okay, slow the bonkers down, like we're going this way. Nope. Okay, careful. There we go. How's everyone doing tonight? We got a nice crowd here in Las Vegas. All right. Ooh. Don't get crushed. Don't do it. Don't do it, Nathan. What if I translate the text on the sign there and it just says Hidden Canyon or whatever, like what my character already thought it was called. It turns out he was right. Maybe he just intuited the language the whole time. Alright, you know what? Speaking of liquid courage, I'm taking the shortcut this time. I know last time it costed me a cycle. Not today. Hey. Aw, yeah. See? I'm good at this. And those who rise through sordid lies, poisoning the veins. Why is that stuck in my head? I don't know. We're going this way. Okay, drop this. Going back to the mansion. I said we're going back to the mansion. Pick it up. Drop it. Grab the artifact. This. Boing. Okay. This is where you get frame drops like crazy, because look at all the actors that has to load. Oh, all those skeletons. Wait, are any of these not a skeleton? That would be freaky. But no. Okay. But you know what? There was like a missing slot. I don't remember if it was this campfire or one of the other ones. But there was one where one of the guys was just like missing. And so I wonder if he's like somewhere else. Anyway. Mom, the game dropping frames again. It's because I'm playing on the Switch. The Switch 2! Oh, no, just the Switch 1, actually. I don't know why I said Switch 2. It's because everybody's talking about the Switch 2 lately. Did you know the Switch 2 just came out? It's Switch to a better console. Oh, gosh. Okay, it's this one. Okay. We are going to... I don't care if I gotta brute force this. I have the confidence now. Watch this. I ain't scared of no dark. I got like at least 2 people in chat right now. You just swap to the Switch 2 to get world record. That's probably true. If you want the Switch world record. Do you think they have a separate leaderboard for Switch, or a separate like filter for Switch and Switch? Wait, how do I do this? Hold on. Let me think of, for a second. I'm going the wrong way already, so that's a good start. We'll go over here. Now, this door doesn't lead anywhere, so that's good. We go over here. Okay, watch this. I'm good at this now. I think he goes around, what I want to call clockwise. Because it is. But I don't know... Where is he? Where's he at? Huh? I know he's down there. I know he's coming out. He's coming across that bridge at some point. I think. Do I know how this works? Maybe not. You know what? I never went in this door either. So it's possible he's like over here. You know what? Let's just get caught. I don't care. I have no fear right now. I've got that liquid courage, as they say. Oh, hello. Yep. I don't know if he turned around already, but I'm going. Okay, I don't think he'll come up here. However, this guy. Now, he probably hangs out over by the thing itself, you know? Yeah, I think he just kind of hangs out there, maybe. Does he actually patrol around? No, he doesn't. So he's coming. Nope. Uh-oh. That's not fair! I got stuck on something. Okay. We got this. We got this. It already sold 4 million consoles and the memes are hilarious given that info. What's the memes at? I haven't been paying attention. Also... Okay, so I know what to do now. Watch this. So we go left. My tongue kind of hurts. Did I tell you I have a canker sore on my tongue? I get chronic canker sores. It is very miserable because they are very, very painful. So, what's a canker sore, right? There's a difference between a cold sore and a canker sore. People get mixed up. A cold sore, I think it comes from the herpes virus. So if you have herpes of the mouth, you get cold sores on your mouth or whatever. It's like mostly on the outside of your lips. That's a different thing. That's unrelated. A canker sore is an ulcer. And it shows up in your gums and or like on your tongue or anywhere in your mouth. It could be like the inside of your lip. And it is so painful. It hurts like hell. And they usually last anywhere from like 2 to 4 weeks. And the other thing, I believe, there are certain things that it can agitate it. Probably alcohol, honestly, but don't tell anyone. There are certain things that can exacerbate it. One thing is stress. Another thing is like mouth trauma, you know, if you like bite your lip or whatever, you know. And the problem is I think I get like a chain reaction where I get one canker sore and the pain, you know, causes stress or it causes trauma in my mouth and it causes another canker sore to spring up. And there's minor canker sores and there's major canker sores. And the minor ones maybe last like closer to 2 weeks. The major ones can last closer to like 4 weeks or more. And anyway, it's very painful depending on where you get it. The best remedy I know of for it is hydrogen peroxide rinse, which they do sell. And even then, it really reduces it from being like 2 weeks to maybe like 10 days or something, and it's still painful, right? It's just like the worst of it happens earlier or whatever. Maybe we can meme so hard the NS2 dies. Memes are calling it an overpriced, underpowered brick that nobody wants. Okay, Quill, I think I know what you're talking about. There's like a whole what do you call it? Oh no, what am I trying to say? Like community of people, I guess. Like vocal, not vocal minority, but just vocal population of people that are trying to take down Nintendo, I guess, or something. I don't understand it.
Beers here if you want it.
Thanks, I already got one. I think there's what does he usually get? Corona or something? Anyway, but I like the Modelo. Although I am almost out of Modelo, to be fair. So maybe I'll take him up on that. I don't know if you heard that. Anyway, we're going. What am I doing? I already lost my train of thought, but I don't care. We're going. We're just going. Just go. Don't think. Just go. The Nintendo Go. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? He's not in there. What if I just go? You know? What if I don't do anything and I just go? What if he's in here though? What if he's not there? Oh, hey buddy. You wanna come over here for a sec? Just you don't mind? Did he really back off already? There's no way. He's not coming over here? Come on. Hello? I'm right here. Oh, he's going the other way. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know why he's going the other way, but I'll take it. Because he's not coming up here. Now, is this guy walking around or did he go back to his usual spot? I think he went back to his usual spot. I think he's trying to stop people from coming over here. The thing people seem to be... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Nintendo, okay, I'm all for hating on the big corporations and bad business practices and stuff. I'm even starting to jump on the, screw Apple bandwagon because, okay, here's the thing, right? Apple has dominated the mobile phone market, and I think maybe that's starting to change or whatever, but historically that's been the case. And I personally did not have any opinion one way or the other for a long time because I don't really use mobile devices that much. And I came into the smartphone scene kind of late, and it just seemed like everybody was using iPhone, so that was kind of the direction. Actually, I started with an Android, and then eventually I switched to Apple because like everybody else was using Apple, and there was some weird stuff where like you would text somebody and it would like you wouldn't be able to do the emoji reactions and stuff. I don't know. There was weird stuff you couldn't. It was like cross compatibility issues. So I just was like, you know what? Everybody else has iPhone. I'll get iPhone. Everybody in the for example, DIY community hates Apple because they are the most anti. What's the word? Anti-repair. And their business practices are like shady or whatever, and so everybody kind of hates them, and then so I kind of use iPhone, and I'm like, it's Apple. I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion, but everybody else kind of hates them, and I guess I sort of like, I'm one of those people that's like, I'm not good at at my actions being louder than my words, but I don't mind rallying behind a cause that I think is important. Like, so for example, game preservation, right? Quill, you might understand this. Preservation. Yeah, anti-right to repair. Quill, you would understand this. Preservation, game preservation is something that emulator devs care about, for example, obviously, and Nintendo doesn't seem to care that much about. And digital media is almost inherently anti-preservation because or the current status of it with subscriptions and everything is like kind of anti-preservation, because it's like, well, you know, when these servers go down and we're going to lose all our games. So people that are like really pro preservation are going to want to have physical versions of things. They're not going to want to have game codes. They're not going to want to have, you know, subscriptions. They want to be able to play their games 20 years down the line when it's no longer supported. Like once you buy it, you own it, kind of a thing. And I agree with that in principle. However, I don't care that much. So what that means is that I pretty much buy all my games digitally just because it's more convenient. But it does make me feel like maybe I'm part of the problem, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, bud. I need you to, like, come over here. Yeah. I need you to, like, really walk all the way over. Yes. Okay. Oh. I went the wrong way. Shoot. Okay. Is he walking this way? I don't know. Are they both over here? Are you serious? They're both here? No way. No way they're both here. Uh-oh, he's right here. I don't know. Okay, problem. I am lost in space. I don't know where I am. I'm in a good position in that I triggered the bridge and I'm past the guy. But the problem is I don't know where I am. I think I'm against a railing, but I don't think I'm in the right position. I get people being frustrated at Nintendo's increased cost, confusion about what game keys actually are, and perfectionism about their IP. Protectionism. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna... Wait. No. I don't know who you're... Is he calling his friend over? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I'm gonna get caught. I just know it. Wait. No. I must be getting caught right now. Is that what's happening? If I can just get around whatever I'm stuck on. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Shoot. Am I going down the stairs? Is that what's happening? Hi, you're right here. You're literally right in front of me. Yeah. I didn't know what to do. I was stuck on something, but I don't know what I was stuck on. Ugh, that's frustrating. Okay. Like, you could see me, I was trying to back up, right? And I thought I was backing out of that area, out of that room. It looked like I was backing out of that room, because I was past the wall. But I couldn't find the stairs. I couldn't find where the, like... I don't know. I couldn't do it just by backing out. I was getting stuck on stuff, like hitting a wall. What doesn't make sense and I have no patience for is non-Nintendo players trying to initiate boycotts of something they don't buy. They already don't buy. That's fair enough. I think I'm fine with it because it's like there's a lot of things I don't buy and also boycott, or at least also am not... Here's the thing. I try not to judge people for boycotting things. Because my opinion is that, well, first of all, I don't know how effective boycotting really is in practice, especially with these like big corporations or whatever. Like they're not going to hurt that much. It's more about the principle, right? And I think if you want to boycott stuff or whatever, you know, I don't know. I think it's like I appreciate when people are like principled about things and trying to, you know, fight against big business or whatever. That's probably a good thing. But I just personally am not. I need to focus here because I don't know what I did wrong there exactly, but I messed something up. Maybe I should. I don't want to restart the cycle. But... Initiating a boycott. That's fair enough, I guess. Okay, where is this guy? Where does he go? He, like... Yeah, he's here. I get him to, like, come over this way. It's like, he starts walking this way, but I don't know if he actually chases me, you know? Because I think once I walk far enough away, he kind of turns around and is just like, oh, whatever, and gives up. Anyway, we're up the stairs now. I think the other guy probably went back to his normal spot. Okay, so I need to figure out what happened here. Uh-oh. Who is that? Who saw me? Uh-oh. This guy did not go back to his spot. I think he's about to catch me. If he catches me, you know what? Liquid courage. He found me. See, the problem is I thought he went back to his regular spot, but he didn't. He was still patrolling. Uh-oh, here comes the dam. It shouldn't matter because I'm in the I'm above the canyon. Okay. This is so much easier when I'm drinking. I don't know why, but somehow I'm just, like, not that scared, I guess. Like, I probably should be. Okay, come here. I don't really know how he works exactly, to be honest with you. It seems like he kind of... Uh-oh. Run! So, like, I'm outside the room right now, right? And if I look over here, what do I see? I don't see the other guy. Wait. Hold up a second. Do I actually need to come over here? Am I stupid? I think I already lit the thing up. Unless they unlit it, they probably extinguished it, huh? I don't know. Did they extinguish it, or can I just go back? Let's just try going back and see what happens. Maybe the bridge is already there. The bridge is already there, dude. I'm so stupid. Okay. I didn't even think about that. That's so much easier than trying to do it all in one run. Wow. Now I feel really dumb. Okay, so first things first, there is a path behind the painting. Is he chasing me? I don't think he is. Alright, go, go, go. If he catches me, it's fine. Okay, and then... I think we go across? No, we can't go across. Shoot. I'm missing something. Lizalfo's Tales? What are you playing Tears of the Kingdom? Wait. Unless you can just walk across this? Oh, you can. I was probably not supposed to know that, but you know what? Okay, here's the thing. When I played the base game, I tried not to... How do I put this? When I played the base game for Outer Wilds, there were a lot of situations where there was, like, knowledge that you were expected to have before you figured something out, right? And I don't know how satisfying it is to figure something out early, especially when it's through like brute force or just guess and check, without like using the clues that are given to you. You know what I mean? I think this is an instance where I have broken the sequence by using a clue that was not given to me. Or meaning I skipped a clue. So maybe this is less satisfying, but I'll take it. Now where does this go, actually? I mean, it's a reasonable guess to make considering they already played that card earlier. That's a lot of slide reels. I'm not about to watch all those. They gave you this clue. They did, kinda. You're right. Okay. Well, we got new music. Okay. Is this gonna tell me how to do anything? So this is that place that they... What is this? So they're guarding it, but they're not actually in here. Which is kind of funny. I need a slide reel, just any slide reel. How about this one? Is this the only one I can reach? That'd be hilarious if out of all of these is the only one I can reach. So this is their archive. What do they got here? I've seen this one before. So they have unburned versions of... Wait, no, this is new. This is new. No, it's not new. This is not new. This is the unburned version of the one I saw before. So they're creating a holographic version of what I think is supposed to be their home place. They sleep to visit it. Okay, makes sense. Ship log would be updated, but since I'm not wearing my suit, it doesn't tell me. Okay, I think we need... Remove slide reel. I don't think I've seen this one at all. So there's some distortion going on with the projection, the hologram. He sets down a lantern, he goes away, you're right, and then you end up inside this weird area where you're like, okay, so I knew about that, kind of. I don't fully understand it still. But this is something I knew about. So it kind of breaks the hologram, I guess, when you do that. Just taking this out. No. It opens this door, though. I can't just, like, jump across or something. Is there a way I can, like, do that, close that door, but maybe this one opens? No, didn't work. Ow, really? That hurt? Come on, my guy can't even fall like 5 feet. Well, that's probably more like 20 feet or something, but okay, there's stairs here. Can I... Nope. Maybe I did have all the information I needed to get here. Maybe I didn't sequence break. This is good, this is good. I made progress. I found something. Okay, I can go in here. Can I, Can I, like... Well, this door doesn't close, though. This is the locked door from the other side. Down here. Okay, so... I don't know why they burned all their real slide reels. I still don't know that. Is it possible I can just walk across here? I don't want to test that. I definitely don't want to test that. Well, That's crazy. If that's the only 2 that I can reach... Come on, man. Can't do that to me. Just putting this in here... Open the door. That's kind of weird, right? I didn't learn anything! All I learned was something I already learned earlier in the stream. Which I still don't really understand. Ow. Oh! Or does it mean I can translate? It doesn't really make any sense. I don't know. Okay, so he walks away. Is that how I translate things? That doesn't really make any sense to me. I don't know. No, I don't think that has much to do with the translation. I don't know, maybe it does, but... Is there a specific place? Like, where is this? Where is he doing this? I don't know where that is. He's just, like, on a path somewhere. He becomes, like, low poly. Like, I know what it's telling me, but I think I already figured that out. Ugh. A draw distance generator. Yeah, exactly. I guess I need to be using that in more places. I think it's maybe what it's telling me. Is like, there's definitely something you can do with this. Even if you didn't think there was. Nothing over there. So what if I just leave it here? Can he see me? Can you see low poly? No. I don't think he can. Oh, he just broke my neck. Oh, that was unpleasant. Okay, so he can still see me. I'm just like low poly. I know I'm running out of time. I need to pee. I'll be back. Okay, here's my problem, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to use that for. Do you think it makes doors disappear? That would kind of make sense, right? Ooh. Oh, that actually leaves me with a lot of stuff to test. I'm gonna run out of time. Let's just meditate. Meditating, does that take me out of the dream world? I don't know. Anyway. So, I already discovered that earlier in the stream, but it didn't really help me. But I think what I'm learning maybe is that... What am I? Who am I? Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try all kinds of things. We're gonna try it at every campfire. What if... Okay, that's how you view the... No, that doesn't make sense, because that's not in the dream world. Shoot. Unless... I don't know. We're just gonna try things. We're just gonna experiment. And, okay, I thought the game crashed for a second there, but we're good. Okay. Ooh, experimentation time. Did I learn anything? Ooh, I did. What was that? Who's that? The Forbidden Archive. A library full of... Oh, there's more to do there! No! Library full of intact slide rails hidden deep underground. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I have found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Do you think... Okay, so one of them was missing from one of the slots in the dream circle at one of the 4 campfires. I don't remember which one. And I'm wondering if that guy went rogue. He went off the grid and he's like living in low poly world or something. I don't know what he's doing. I just dribbled beer all over myself. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Slow down! Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Okay. We're going. Go, 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 go. We're just gonna try things. I don't even know what the plan is right now. We're just going. We're just gonna go. It said there was more to explore in the archive, so I probably missed some. Oh, okay, thank god. I probably missed something, but there's a lot of things to investigate. And one thing at a time, as they say. Oh! Boink! Okay. Whoa, nice splash. I think I missed stuff there, honestly. But that's okay. I mean, I'm sure I will back eventually. It seems like one of the benefits of low poly world is it seems like you can see better. I think. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But that might be the mechanic I was needing to learn. Alright, so we're going here first. And we're gonna do... what is it, this one? I don't know exactly how low poly man helps me, but like how far can I get without that, right? Like I need the thing to take the shortcut, for one thing. I need it here. I need it here. And here, I guess I don't know. There he is. So if I go low poly on them while I'm going to the swamp house, what I was calling the swamp house, what happens? You know? Is there another guy coming? It's probably not wise for me to try to walk in between the two guys. There's kind of another guy coming. He's a little further back, but I'll let him go. So here's something I'm curious about. If I break the simulation here... Whoops. What happens? Oh, it's so much easier to see. You're right. I don't know who I'm talking about, but you're so right. That does make it so much easier to see. Okay. There's like something over here too. Is this just a bridge? With the okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, it's in the tree, and there's nothing over there. So I think this is kind of how you... This is like how you could do... You can't do the haunted house this way. Not exactly, because you have to use the artifact. So you can't, like, entirely leave it behind, I don't think. I discovered low poly world in this stream, so if nothing else, if I come back tomorrow and I'm like, oh my god, my head, what happened last night, or whatever. The one big takeaway is going to be that I discovered low poly world. I hope those are their actual, like, light cones, you know? Or, vision cones, you know? Like, games have, like, stealth sections with characters that, can catch you, and they often have these, like, vision cones. And I think this is, like, showing me their actual, like, area of, like, where they can see from. Which is kind of cool. So the music is not heavily affected by this. Here's the thing, like... I don't think I can just go up there. I don't think so. So what do? I just hang out here until somebody comes up from behind? That's kind of spooky. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. He doesn't want me here. Oh boy. Okay, what do I do? I found a way to be able to see better, so that's important. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next, though. What else about the simulation breaks, besides the lighting? Like, that's what I'm wondering if the door's open, too? Uh-oh. Oh, I screwed this up, didn't I? Well, now I'm kind of trapped, aren't I? You know what? Just hurry. Go over here. Hey guys, just wanted to say hi, you know, just hang out. Ow, the way they, like, break my neck, I think. That's unpleasant. Okay. They're having some kind of meeting, but, like, what does that mean? You know, what is my takeaway here? What am I supposed to glean from this? Let's see. Maybe I'm supposed to go where they came from, like before. And maybe the door opening thing, maybe I'm right about that. Maybe that is a thing. Gotta do it before the dam breaks. When the dam breaks, the cradle will fall. Is there another guy coming? I might have time to run over there. Wait, where's the... Oh, shoot. I'm not even in the right place. I don't know where anything is right now. Where am I? Uh-oh. Well, let's go back the way I came. I don't know where the guys are. Like, what just happened? Is he coming out of the swamp house? Where's the swamp house? Or, it's not the swamp house, it's some other... Yeah, that's that. Oh. Okay. He's coming, and he's coming around this way. Okay. So I'll wait for him. I don't know if there's gonna be a second guy. I think there's gonna be a second guy, probably. That's just a pole. Okay, that scared me, but it's just a pole. That's the house. So now the question is, can I break the simulation? Oops. If I break the simulation, does it let me go in the house? That's the question. First of all, I should probably wait for another guy to come out. But maybe it just lets me in. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't let me in. Oh, there's another house. What the? There's more than one house? So they come out of both houses, maybe? Huh. I didn't even notice that. I wonder if I would have had time to go in if I don't know. It's like, on the one hand, I learned something. On the other hand, I have no idea. Like, I have no leads still. Because I don't know exactly what this changes other than the lighting. So I just have to... I think I have to wait for one of them to come out. And then try to, like, walk past them or something. Can I go under here? No. This is that swamp house. They come from a raft, I think, over here. I don't know. I'm confused. No, this is not the same place. I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm not making the connections I ought to be making. What other things about the simulation breaking, like, it would be useful to me? The Haunted Mansion would probably be a lot easier to navigate if I could see in the dark. That makes a lot of sense. But does that actually change anything? Does that actually help me make progress? Oh. Okay. Damn it. Get in there. Get in there. Did the door already close? Yeah, okay. It's like debug version. Yeah, exactly. Except that doesn't... I don't know what I'm supposed to use that for. Let's see. Think. Could it be... Can I fly right now? Can I no-clip? Doesn't seem like it. I can't think of what this would be useful for. I could bring it to the vault, maybe? That seems unlikely. I just need to use this in more places, I think, is the idea. So, you know what? Let's not go there. Let's go... Like, I'm gonna run out of time anyway. Should I go to the tower? Oh god, here comes the dam. Where is a newly acquired tool likely to be useful? Oh. In areas that in early game areas, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Let's go over to the, let's go to the tower. Let's go to the tower. I'm going to the tower. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just going here. I'm just doing it. I don't even remember which of these it is. Is it this one? Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. It's that one. Where's my artifact? There it is. Oh my word. Where's it likely to be useful? I don't know. What? Where am I? What the? Oh, is it because the tower is tilted? It broke the simulation or something? Wait. What's going on? Was this supposed to happen? Maybe this is just a Outer Wild, you're playing Outer Wilds on Switch glitch. This might just be a glitch. I mean, it's certainly a glitch in the simulation, but it might not be intentional. Honestly. I think the Switch is having problems. Maybe. I think this is not supposed to be happening. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the tower tilting messed up the simulation. It's weird though, because... Okay, first of all, can I read dialogue while I'm in the broken simulation? Actually, some objects are just missing. Is this intentional? I can walk past... Okay, is this supposed to be happening? If this isn't supposed to be happening, then maybe I shouldn't be investigating this. Rotate. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. I think I encountered a glitch within the glitch world. Well, I can't move the raft. Huh. This doesn't feel like this is supposed to be happening. This feels like a glitch in the game itself. Could be wrong. Okay, the tree's still there, kind of. But some things aren't. This is weird. Okay. Seems like it's back to normal as long as I'm like full sim mode. Maybe that's... Yeah, like what is the... Is that supposed to happen? This is so weird. I don't know how to interpret this. Okay. Maybe things are really just broken because of the tower tilting? Have I never been here when the tower was tilted? I think I have. I don't know. My gut is telling me this is not intended. This is just a weird bug on the Switch. Okay, I'm hitting a tree. Yeah, like I can walk through the little condemned sign here. That's normally there. Okay, this thing still catches me. For some reason, when I'm in the debug world, it doesn't catch me. Which I'm wondering if maybe that's how I get past the other thing, right? But I don't know if, again, I don't know if it's a glitch or not. So, okay, but that's something to try, at least. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Is the shrine glitched out? Or is the shrine working? The shrine seems to be working. Nope, the thing is missing. Everything's broken. Like, some of the objects are just not there. Is that intended? Man, I have no idea. What about the rafts? What happens to the rafts when they're not? I think the game's just broken. Very strange. What the? This just disappeared in front of my eyes. What is happening? Okay, I really messed up the simulation, didn't I? Eek. Somebody's not happy with me. Let's jump on out. What if I jump out and go back in? Does that fix it? No, it's still broken, so maybe this is part of it. That's so weird. I don't get it, is the problem. I really don't get it. This is bugged? Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. This is just, you're playing Outer Wilds on Switch. What did you expect? Yeah, I don't mind being told if that's like a genuine glitch. I guess the lack of feedback could potentially be a spoiler, because if it was intentional and you weren't saying anything, then that would mean then I'd be able to glean that, like, oh, this is actually supposed to happen. But then again, like, honestly, I would rather just know if what I'm experiencing is a bug or not. I need another beer. I'll be right back. Or, well, yeah, it's on a loading screen. I'll be right back. I'm glad Quill knows what isn't a bug because I legitimately don't remember. Yeah, the dev version is at least pretty. To be fair, my gut was telling me this is not supposed to happen because it was like weirdly. Like, I know I just learned about breaking the simulation, but something about that just felt off. Oh, I gotta click Y. Okay. Nothing new. Oh wait, there's something I didn't read. What did I not read? There it is. Starlit Cove. I found the remains of a burned-out building in the outskirts of the village. Yeah, that's the shrine. Well, at least in the real world, it's the... Okay. Oh, I forgot I have to turn on the thing. This is a cute idea, though, the simulation within a game thing. The problem is, don't know where to use it. I guess just try using it all over the place, right? I don't know. Can I use it here? No, because I'm not in the dream world. I have to be at least in the dream world for it to do anything, right? So let's go to the dream world. Let's go in... Well, I already tried the first one, right? And I kind of tried the tower. Let's try the... I guess we'll try the mansion. I'm just curious... I mean, surely it would help me in the mansion. Well, sort of. It only really half helps me in the mansion, because I still have to, I still have to bring the artifact to that one spot to create the bridge. Unless the bridge is, like, there in debug mode. But, I don't know. I'm just gonna go to the mansion and see what happens. I don't know, and don't call me Shirley. Yeah. I'll call you whatever I want. Alright. Oh, get me up there. Okay. Oh, nope. This way. Okay. Let's see. Alright, hopefully the game works this time. Alright, so what am I doing? So first of all, does the bridge just, like, appear if I go into debug mode? That'd be pretty cool, but I'm assuming that's not the case. Yeah. Oh, but it does show me the secret bridges. Ah, that's kind of cool. Okay. So, that's one thing I've learned, is that it reveals invisible paths. It does reveal invisible paths. I guess I can try it here. Kinds of invisible paths. Like, it doesn't open the doors. Boom, that door's still there. It does let me see hands, so that could be useful. What else does it do or not do? Lots of random things to try. That path... Wait! Do I know about that path? Hold on. Okay, that's actually a new path. I thought it was the same path, but that's a new one. That's a new path. Okay, so that explains that. So if I want to get over there, I could do that. So close to getting this before. Yeah. It's funny because it's like, it's kind of similar to the other one, like a similar place. Although I don't know how useful that one is. Maybe. Why was this useful? Because it gets me past... Was this a door before? I think I could get here before. I mean, I know I could get here before, but was this something where I had to turn the mansion off before? Oh, this is the other side! No way! I can get to the other side easily. So easily. And now I can get there in the daytime when there's no guard. Oh my god. Although, the door is still closed, so maybe that doesn't help. But, I could turn the simulation off, and then walk through this painting, maybe? Nope. Ah! It's like, almost what I want. Yeah. Okay, so what do I do? But, knowing about that means I don't have to sneak past the guards anymore, right? I think that's what that means. Which is great, except... Does that actually help me with anything? Does it? I don't know, maybe not. Okay, I'll try it. Let's try turning off the lights. Ugh, the problem is I don't know the angle, so let's just be careful here. Oop. Okay, so it's like you're kind of walking. Okay, I see it. Alright, let's turn off the mansion. We can get past the guards easily now. We don't have to do any of the hard stuff. Which kind of makes me wonder, like, is there a reason to do it the way I was doing it before? Like, maybe there's a benefit to doing it that way, but maybe not. Maybe that's just the hard way to do it. So basically, as far as I know, the debug mode primarily lets me find hidden paths. It also kind of just makes it easier to see in general, but like in terms of actual like new discoveries, I think it allows me to see invisible paths, and that's the main thing. So now the question is, how do I use this new thing to my benefit? And like, for example, okay, that's there. Does this do any good? Like, I know he's there. Do I lure him out? That's the question. Is he looking at me? He might be. I can't tell. I don't think he's looking at me. Think, Nathan. So, can I lure this guy out? And if I can, shoot. I need to lure this guy out. That's like the main thing I need to do. But how do I do it, though? I need to... get into his line of sight, sure. And then what? Does he know about the invisible path up ahead? Should I go back up the stairs? How do I lure him effectively, you know? Because he's kind of using... I don't know. Okay. I need to, like... Yeah. He does... Does he actually move? No. He doesn't seem like he moves, unless I'm misunderstanding. Well, okay. I can walk out here. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just sort of... Is he moving? Is he moving? He's moving. Okay, so I can get him to move, I think. Wait, is he moving? Maybe he's not moving. Ah. Oh, he is. He is moving. So I can get him to move. That's good news. He doesn't see anything. He goes back to his station. Does he actually go back to his station, or does he just... He's kind of looking around. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Oops. Dang it. Ah. Ah, damn it. Okay, so... But I now know that I can get him to move. Just like any of the other guys. Which is maybe not that surprising. I need to drink some water. Let's not make myself sick. Let me refill my water, actually. Back. Extremely low drop rates for Lizalfos tails. Are you looking for green Lizalfos tails or a specific element? I think for the fire and ice guys, you can go to Gerudo Canyon. And they, in the daytime, the fire ones spawn, in the nighttime, the ice ones spawn, I think. And your Sheikah sensor will kind of bug out when they go underground. Anyway, that's but if you're just looking for the regular ones, I forget where a good place to look for those alphas are. There's the dam. Doesn't matter for what I'm doing right now. Okay, so presumably he went back to his station. My question is, how do I lure him out in such a way that I can...
Store medicine is right outside your door.
Thanks. Okay, he's going back. I don't know where he is. Oh. He's looking around. Did I make it past him? Oh my god. I don't know. There's nothing in here. What? This was a red herring? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? Shoot. What do I do? There has to be a secret here. No. There's nothing in here? Seriously? No, there has to be. There has to be something. Break the simulation. Break the simulation. Drop it. Here, come toward my light. You can't find me. Ah, dang it. I don't know what I thought. Man. I thought you had to get in there. But now what do I think? Some sort of... Alright. Well... for electric Lizalfos... I guess just Farron... Just Farron. Trying to stay away from new area. Oh, right, for your stream. Okay, Yeah, I upgraded all my armor to 4 stars in that game, which probably accounted for actually the majority, or at least the plurality of my playtime. Because that actually takes a really long time. Alright. Let's go to the archive. The archive was over here, right? I think so. Let's go to the archive and, I guess it's possible there's, like, another floor? I don't know. Okay, what if I drop the artifact, like, right here? Maybe that's what it's trying to show me is use the new ability, like, where you found the new ability. That would make a lot of sense, huh? Like, maybe I just set it down right here. And then now I can, like, walk across here or something. Yes. Okay, that's a little... I should have figured that out. I should have figured that out, honestly. Alright, and here's the thing. And I can't see it. It's still burned. But I know where the bridges are now. So you walk toward the light, and you walk toward the light again. Okay. I get it. 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 So I think the main thing debug mode tells me is where the hidden bridges are. That's like the main benefit so far. Wait, no, that doesn't help. What? It's still burned. It's still burned? Really? Then what was the point? Ah! So I don't know the answer. How do I... Okay, what if I, what if I conceal the thing? That's a ship log update? I guess. I mean, ideally, anything that my ship log update would have told me, I would have been able to glean by myself anyway. But maybe that's... Ah! Okay, well, let's try it again in a different spot. Okay, so we've got... I mean, that doesn't really tell me much, actually. So I need to figure out how to unburn stuff, I guess. Door. Nope. That. Ah. So I haven't quite... Yeah. Okay, well, what if... Think. Burned. It's burned. What does that mean? It's still burned in the dream world. How is it still burned in both of them? It's burned in both. That's really unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that. It's burned in both the dream world and the fake world. And through the burns, I can see Artifacting. Like the simulation breaking. Man. I just don't know. I don't know. Through the burns. Okay, so... Think. Think. What does this mean? Come on, Nathan. Burns cause the artifact? Artifacting? Why would they cause the artifacting? I knew that this was here because I saw it in a slide reel. I knew that this would be here. They're trying to obfuscate it from me still. And then... Okay, what if it's like half on, half off? I don't think that will change anything, but maybe. Okay, it doesn't seem like that really... Maybe I can get a little closer. Whoa. A little closer. Okay, that doesn't change anything. What can I do with it? Okay, can I, like... Yum. What if... So, this was something I was thinking about after, I think, the last stream. If there's a way to just, like, unburn stuff. Like, I kind of disregarded that idea because A, it doesn't make any sense. And B, I was pretty sure that stuff in the dream world was unaffected by changes in the real world. And so, burning something... Ooh. Does it matter which campfire I use? Would that make any sense? Does it matter which campfire I use? Why would that matter? I can't think of a reason it would matter. But maybe... If I used a different campfire, this would still be intact? Does that make any sense? Maybe if they, like, went to sleep after it had been burned, then it will have already been burned even in the dream world. But if they went to sleep before it had been burned, and then it got burned, and they moved it, or something. So... Is it possible that, like, the vault... What would be the earliest campfire in the lore? Does that matter? This doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I feel like I'm stretching. I'm grasping at straws here. Maybe that's correct, but I don't feel like I have enough information to infer that yet, so... And I'm running out of time. Alright, I'm gonna have this go up without me and see what happens. Yep, nothing. Shoot. I could have made the elevator go down without me. And then maybe ride on top of it to get to some of the slide reels, maybe? Ooh, and then maybe I could end up there? Wait. Now I've got ideas. Okay, hold on. Maybe this has nothing to do with anything, but I want to try this. It could matter which campfire I use for, like, whether the things are burned or not. Oh, they burned... Wait. They burned stuff before dipping the vault inside. Before dipping the structure inside the water. So that means that everything got burned after. I'm pretty sure everything got burned after going to the vault, which means the vault campfire should have everything still intact. However, I can't get to anything from there because I don't have the password, so that doesn't actually help me. Unless there's invisible bridges down there, which is possible. However, I don't know, there's so many things I want to test. Okay, hold on. Also, nobody is sleeping at the campfire that's in the vault or whatever. Okay, what's the ship log? There's no ship log update for that. You're lying to me. That's a lie. I don't see any ship log updates. Oh wait, no, actually I did see one. Hold on. Never mind, I found one. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Okay, you're right. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I think I need to be using breaking the simulation more often. Or like debug mode, whatever you want to call it. What are the things I need to try? I guess let's go to the Grove, or whatever it's called, the Woodlands. Because it's the, the earliest one to get to. The first one that gets flooded. And let's do that and see if there's more places to use it there. Because I did try using it there, but only in, like, one spot. I should try using it everywhere to see if there's, like, invisible bridges all over the place. I don't know if I really need this raft, honestly. It's kind of redundant, I feel like. Don't think there's ghost matter right here. Yeah, found a shortcut. Oh, grab that. There we go. Is it this one? I don't even think that's the right one. No, it's not this one, it's this one. Okay, Right. So let's leave the thing here and see just how much of the simulation I can break. Okay. So that door's still closed. Makes sense. That doesn't get me anywhere new. This might be a secret path? No, this is a real path. I think all of this is already visible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new immediately. And I don't think I can make progress until I light up that bridge, so we gotta go back. Okay. Wow, I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. Where am I? It's over here, huh? Okay. Okay. Now, we go over here. Let's drop this thing, like, over here. I don't immediately see anything. I've been over there. This just takes me over. Okay, so it's nothing new. This is how you get to that other side. Don't think there's anything special going on there. And this is just where I used it before, more or less. So, what about over here? Never really went over here. Doesn't seem like there's much. I wonder if waiting here until the dam breaks. I do wonder about that. Oh, he's coming over here. Shoot, okay. Yeah, what if I just, like, wait here until the dam breaks? That might be a little while. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, hopefully I have time. Okay, so... I don't think the dam broke yet. Where's your physical body? Uh-oh, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't say bad words. So I should have moved... Okay. Wow. I think when the dam breaks, I hear a scream. Or a bunch of screams. And I think that's coming from the swamp house. And I think I need to be here when that happens. However, I need to sleep at a different fire so that I don't get disrupted. Let me think for a second. So, I need to reveal the path. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. You made a great point that I wasn't really thinking about. Okay, we're going this way. I should have opened the door when I came here. I have time though. I don't think I'm like super low on time. So I think this will be fine. Actually, it might be faster to go back this way. It probably is. I'm already going the wrong way. God. Wait, am I? Whatever. Just go back the long way. It doesn't matter. Just go. Just go. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's this way? Yeah, okay. So I need to go this way. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, you're totally right. I need to do this. Extinguish that. And now we go back to home base. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Just jump in the water. We really gotta get, to... where do I need to get to? The tower? Where's the easiest way to get to the raft, though? Can I get there from anywhere? The tower takes me... I mean, technically I can get there from... Like, probably I would want to go all the way to the hidden or to the canyon. I should probably do that. I should just go to the canyon. It's not... no! Okay. The only thing I worry about getting to the canyon is that the elevator that takes me to... Think. Would it make more sense to go to the tower? If I go to the tower, I can get to the raft from there. No, if I go to the tower... Raft. Where does that take me? Hang on, I need to think more carefully about what I'm doing. There's an elevator. Where is that? There's an elevator on... Where is it? I can't remember. It's at the canyon. But I don't remember where at the canyon it is. I think you can go there when the lights are on. Maybe. No. That can't be right. There's an elevator that takes you... Where's that elevator?
Where is it? Where's the elevator?
Oh, no, I know where the elevator is. I'm being so stupid. Okay, I know where the elevator is. And yes, I can just go this way, and it'll be really quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's really hard to concentrate. Honestly. I might need to slow my roll a little. Okay, so... Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I have some semblance of an idea. Oh, I missed my... Go! Okay. There's the dam. Okay. I was kind of hoping to get there before the dam breaks, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Wait, I don't need to go this way. What am I doing? Ow! Oh no, not again. Ah, the game's glitching. Oh, no, it fixed itself. Okay, we're good. Okay, so, watch this. Forget that bridge. I don't need it. We're going straight over here. And then we go down this elevator. And in the dream world, it's okay that the dam broke, because it doesn't actually affect things in the dream world. It just affects whether or not you're awake in the dream world, if I understand correctly. So, as long as it doesn't influence your physical body, it's not going to change anything down here. And now I can take this raft to where I just was, in the other place, but now the flood will have happened. They presumably will have woken up. I don't know where they were sleeping exactly, but I assume not where I am sleeping currently. And therefore, they all woke up dead, I think. Which is kind of grim, but that's kind of how I'm interpreting this. So, we can go past this place. We don't need to be here. That's like the entrance to the subterranean lake. Alright, is this it? I think this is it, if I remember correctly. So there should be a door here. Yes, or a cave that leads to a door. And this is the door I just opened by extinguishing the flames in the other place. Okay, so now we can go to swamp house place. And I assume they're just kind of dead now? I don't really know. Like they all woke up and died? Maybe they're not all dead. A little bit hard to say. Let's see. They don't... I don't see them there anymore. Yeah, I think they're all gone now. I think they're all dead. Now that being said, I should be careful, because I don't want to like... Wait, who's that? Oh, that's just my raft, okay. I think they all died, unfortunately. I could have taken the shortcut to get here, I just realized. Well, whatever. Alright, so presumably... Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about the guys following me or chasing me. Oh, these doors are open now, too. So I could look around inside here while I'm here. I might as well, right? Anybody still alive? Anybody come here from a different campfire? It's kind of sad, really. Alright, well, let's make our way over where the, it's kind of hard to find it, but hopefully I'll be able to find it. It's in one of these trees, somewhere here. This one? This looks like it could be it. Maybe not. I might need to turn off the simulation. Alright, let's drop this. I don't even know where I'm headed right now. Okay. So, let's see. It is... Where is it? So that's the buildings I was just at. It is somewhere... It's not here. It's not there. Is it here? Where is this? This is a different thing. Oh no, I'm lost. Shoot. I mean, I know I came across... That's not the bridge. That's that bridge. Yeah, see, they walk this way. And then they go into a tree that's like over here somewhere. Kind of over by that thing. Or is it over here? No. Is it over by this thing? No, that's a different... Where's the tree? Is it over by my artifact? I was actually closer than I thought? Maybe. Be kind of funny. Is it like right here? Alright, hold on. Let's set this down in a different spot. It is... Wow, I'm so lost. Huh. I don't know where it is. I lost my sense of direction. That is not good, because I gotta find this quick. Okay, it was, Where was it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's like kind of in the center of the grove, and basically if I stand here, it's like kind of to my left. Like this way. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Shoot, I gotta go fast. Fast, fast! Now I know why they gave you the shortcut. Okay, go, go, go. Yeah, I walked all around it. Okay, I think they're all dead, so I think I can just go. I can go through the campfire. I just don't have time to investigate all the things I want to investigate. Oh, does this go down through that thing? Oh, and I'm here now. And there's more slide reels. Man, this just never ends. Okay, that's fine. And, okay, time's almost up. Yeah, of course, this again. And I can't jump up there. And it's like, I'm missing something. There's something I'm still not understanding. Oh no, I gotta put the artifact here, and then I gotta find the slide reels, and... I don't have time to do this. Maybe I have time to do one of them. Although, I'm gonna have to come back anyway, so... Oh, come on! I'm stuck on something. No! Jump! Okay. Turn it on! Okay. I think time is frozen. So yeah, they sent out the signal. I've seen this one, but I haven't seen all the burned parts of it. No, I ran out of time. Okay, I know what to do exactly now, though. Alright, we are doing this efficiently this time. Watch this. This is gonna blow your mind. I'm a speedrunner. More stuff in the archive. More to explore. I don't know how there's more to explore there, but I'll figure that out later. I guess there's just more to explore there because I still haven't found the password for it. Which I don't quite understand. I feel like entering from the subterranean, but that doesn't make sense though, because... I don't know. I think there's still a mechanic I haven't learned about how to, like, unburn stuff, maybe? I know there was, like, this machine of sorts in the burning... the places where they would burn the slide reels. There was this machine where I could put the slide reels in. And it didn't seem like it did anything, and I interpreted it as just being, like, oh, this is what they used to burn it. But that's not true, because in the vision I saw... they weren't using a machine to burn stuff. They were using some kind of fire mechanism or something. And they were just using like a flamethrower. So maybe I need to investigate that more. But before I do that, I'll do that when I get desperate, because I have a lead right now and I'd rather follow the lead. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. I can just jump in the water. So presumably they all wake up and die very shortly after the dam, which means they're probably all sleeping here, more or less. That was close. Alright, we're here in record time. I think I need all the time I can get. So all the shortcuts here. Whoops. First this shortcut. This button. Where am I going? This way. 2 is right here. Need to be a little bit careful because I could still get caught here. I'm gonna wait for, I don't know if he's the second guy or he's the first guy, but I should wait for 2 of them. I mean, I could just wait here until the dam breaks, but I might as well get as close to the cabin as I can. Oh, he just goes right in, doesn't he? Okay, and nobody's behind him, so I can just go in. Okay, so I think we just kind of wait here until the dam breaks. Need to make sure not to let go of that L button. Might take a little while. How's everyone doing tonight? Suppose I could have rested at the campfire for a little bit longer, but I didn't know how long it would take. Wonder if I'll get to see one of them, like, disappear as they wake up and go back to the real world. I'll at least get to hear their screams up close, which sounds kind of morbid when I say it that way, but I've heard the screams from a distance before, I think. I heard the dam break. Okay, I didn't actually get to hear them, but I think I'm good to go now. Or I didn't get to see them, I mean. Let's look around here a little bit more carefully. Anything? Oh wait, there's a deck out here. Be something up here. Okay, there's an upper level. This is just kind of where they were hanging out. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything up here. Well, fair enough. This is probably just to distract you if you don't know about going through the fire. You'd be like, I don't know what to do here, and then you just leave. That dinging I was here, I guess that's not... I don't know what it is. Anyway, we're gonna watch this one again, the unburnt version. They get the signal. They're like, oh my god, we gotta go see that. Then they warp away. Wait, I've seen this one before, though. Was this one burned before? No, this is just one I've seen before, straight up. Okay. Come on. This is the broken simulation. He's riding the raft in the simulation. While he's in the cave, it has to load the new area. What if you break the simulation while you're in the cave, though? Oh, if you die while you're in there, while you're loading the new area. Interesting. Why does that matter? Very strange. Causes an error. I don't know what kind of error, but I feel like that was what I was supposed to learn. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Yeah, they're telling me how to do glitches in this game. No! Wait, let me in. Let me in. Okay. I can get back to the raft, right? I think so. I don't think there's anything stopping me. Other than time. Time is probably not on my side, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So I don't know why they made these slide reels of like how to glitch the simulation. Maybe they were like, "Hey, this is what not to do while you're in the simulation," because we didn't fix this bug yet. It's over here, and everything looks the same. Is it over here? I'm so lost. Okay. So I can use the raft over here. Let's do that. Wait. This is one way. This is one way, so I can't go this way. I have to go back the long way. Oh, I can't go back the long way! No! Because I didn't make the bridge appear. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I learned what I needed to, so I guess I could just reset the cycle. But yeah, I think I'm trapped here. There would normally be like a bridge going across the water here, but I didn't think about that. I mean, I didn't think I needed to think about that. Wait, what am I saying? I can just jump in the water and go back in. Ticket got marked as won't fix, and then they all went in and died, so not much point in reopening the ticket. Yeah. It's a bug report? Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Okay. Now, in the slide reel, it showed 2 different caves that the rafts went into. The first raft, he did not jump out, and the second one, he did. I don't know if that matters, if it was just trying to show it in context, or if I actually have to go through, like, the second cave. But the problem is, like, that's all relative, right? So it doesn't really tell me much. Also, there was something I was gonna test where I, like, jump on top of the elevator as it's going down, and I didn't actually test that. And it doesn't actually look stable now that I look at it. Maybe that's not a thing, but it was an idea I had. Like, okay, there's one cave, there's another cave, but there's like at least 3 caves, so I assume any of them will work. Let's just try one of them. So during the loading screen, I die, and something glitches out. Did it work? Where am I? Whoa, I'm in Glitchville. What the? Okay, so... Okay? Question mark? See, the problem is, now that the game has bugged out on me at least once, like, I'm never convinced that anything I do is, like, actually intentional, but I'm pretty sure this is. I think this is, like, an intentional way to get to here, for example. Okay, I can get rid of one of the things. Working as intended right now, okay. Question, can I touch this water? Nope. That water's real. Okay. I extinguished one of them, though. No, it's a bug in the game, not a bug in the game. Right, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate when the game breaks, because then it's like... when they're trying to, like, play with that, you know, as part of the thing. I don't think I have time. That's too bad. I learned what I needed to learn, though, I think. Yeah, that's, like, pretty obscure. I guess you probably wouldn't be doing that on accident. Like, it would be kind of hard to mess that up, and if you did, you'd probably be so confused that you'd just, like, off yourself or something. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, do I have time to do it again? And if I do I have time to, like, extinguish another lock? That was one. Here's another. Go! Hurry! You have time. Oh, that doesn't even look like a thing that I can extinguish. This looks like a bunch of slide reels. No! I'm going the wrong way. I don't care. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I've been here before. This is just this place. Oh, no! I messed up. I messed up big. I messed up bad time. Although, maybe I can see the password now? Nope. Nope. It's still messed up. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Most people I've seen play through have noted that the arches are the only real loading areas in the game, and then went right by it. Yeah. What? I don't understand why sometimes when I go to meditate... Oh, I'm meditating at the campfire. I see what's happening. If you meditate at the campfire, it has the same effect as sleeping at the campfire. Interesting. That's why I kept getting confused every time that would happen. Okay, okay. Wait, am I gonna need to use that mechanic at some point? I don't know why I would need to. I don't know if it has any difference as opposed to just sleeping. I guess not. Alright. What a confusing thing. Really, there's no new updates. Oh yes, there is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Falling below the world. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what was happening. I wasn't just teleporting randomly. I was literally falling below the world because it wasn't loaded, and that took me to the subterranean lake. Now it makes sense. Although, this doesn't explain why I was able to walk on the water, but not everything needs some sort of, like, explanation. Maybe the water just... They just put regular terrain collision on the water because they figured nobody would go there anyway. Okay. Alright. Eek! Okay. Go in. Slow. What is happening? I'm stuck. That was weird. I was like stuck at the edge of the raft. So, I can actually just go to any of these now. Because all I need is a raft. Any of these except, the sealed structure. Or... You know, it's funny, I was kind of thinking about those tunnels earlier in the stream, when I went through one of them, I was like, it's interesting that everything blacks out for a while you're going through these tunnels as if it were a loading screen. And it's interesting because typically this game doesn't really have loading screens, even throughout like the entire solar system. Everything's just kind of like loads in as you get close to it, or I don't know exactly how it handles it, right? But like I was like, why does this area in particular need loading screens? You know? So I was actually thinking about that earlier. I not thinking about it hard enough to like, you know, use it to solve some sort of in-game mystery. But anyway. It would have been crazy if I solved it from that. Like, that's kind of the point, is they don't want you to solve things preemptively. That's what the slide reels are for. They want you to kind of, like, learn when the game is ready to teach you. Otherwise, you'd just be beating the game in, like, 7 minutes. Okay, is this where the rafts are? Yeah. Now, I don't know if the different loading screens correspond to different... Yeah, it's all one giant Unity screen. Scene. Yeah, that makes sense. What if, like, all the actors spawn at 0-0 when I jump off the raft? And everybody's just, like, here staring at me? Okay, so I've been there, I haven't been here. This might just be more of the same, though. Let me check around. I have time to look around now, so let's not be hasty. I don't even know if that's the archive, or if that's... I don't think I can just jump down there. Dev room, yeah. You know what else I should be doing is dropping the artifact and walking away. Okay, that might help me look around. It doesn't tell me the different types of collision, but maybe that's fine. Is number 2 the only one I could get to? Because I've been here before. That's where that thing is. I don't think jumping... I don't know if jumping actually saves any time. Yeah, I've been there. There's the light from the thing. Can I turn that off from behind somehow? Maybe? Well, here's the problem. Once I go down there, I don't think I can get back out. But there is a raft here. But I didn't bring my artifact! I'm so stupid! Oh my god. Alright, jump in the water. What a crazy puzzle this is, by the way. Like, somebody was like... Wait, what? Where am I? It's this way. Okay. Somebody was like, not only are we gonna have a dream world, but we're gonna have a... Like, there's gonna be...
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're like, not only are we gonna have a dream world mechanic, but we're gonna have these like password tablets that you have to find. But actually, secretly, for at least one of the password tablets, you have to glitch the simulation to get to it through like an alternate route or something. It's like, bro, what are you smoking? How did you come up with this? Okay, anyway. First you solve the faces, then you have to solve the cube at the same time as the faces. Yeah, I don't think you can do it one step at a time with a Rubik's Cube. I've actually never solved a Rubik's Cube, but that's because the main way people solve Rubik's Cubes is they just kind of like look up the steps online or look up like algorithms from like whatever position, you know. And I think that's kind of boring. I'd rather learn how to solve it myself, you know? Using like group theory and conjugation and stuff. Okay, jump down.
So, yeah, we're still going over there. What? Why is this not extinguished? Hello? Let me extinguish it. What? It's not letting me extinguish it? Or is it already extinguished? I don't think it is. Why is this not working? What? It let me extinguish it before. No? Okay. I get maybe it is extinguished. Alright, whatever. And I can only go 2 directions here. Oh yeah, no. It is extinguished. Okay. Yeah, the lock is missing. Now, do I get a new vision because of that? Or not? Let's find out. New vision? This looks like the same vision so far. I already solved this puzzle. It didn't get me anywhere. It is interesting, though, that things in the dream world can technically affect things in the real world. Alright, so, do you think if I turn off the simulation, can I just walk across here? No. It was worth a try. What about... is there a thing here? Kind of. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe I can just fiddle around with this? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I don't actually have to find those passwords. I just have to pretend like... So the game's tricking me into thinking I have to find the passwords, but that's not actually what I need to do. That's kind of funny. I just need to break the simulation enough. Okay, so that's 2 down. For the third one, I need to somehow get past those guys, but maybe for that one I actually do need the password? No, that's number 3, and I know where number 3 is in the... Huh. Shoot. I don't think I can just go over there. Maybe I have to get there from the other side. Ah! Okay, so I probably have to... Alright. Should we just jump out? I don't know if the dam's gonna break. It might. So some... Hollows, not Horcruxes. Okay, so we're gonna go... Why does this game feel easier after a few beers? It's like suddenly everything makes sense. I might get damned here soon. Don't know how long I've been beer goggles. Okay. So, it should be over here. Yeah, I guess I just never walked this way. Walk with me, Johnny. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, do I have to approach it from... Is it from over here? Did I hear the dam break? Hope not. Alright, what about if I do this? There's the dam breaking. Ah! Shoot! What do I do? Well, I can't do it from here. Gotta go into one of the other... Wait, can I... Ah, no, it's too late. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's go into... I should have time. Should I just go to the tower? No, I should go to the other place. I think going through the rapids is a little bit dangerous, so let's go through... Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. No. Uh-oh. Well, and... yeah, that's probably gonna kill me. Alright. You know what, let's just go to the tower. It's closer, I probably have time. Famous last words. Ugh. Which one is it? It's this one. I think you can get to the raft from here, right? I think you just have to make the thing appear. And you can take the raft. I believe that's the case. Nope. So, it is presumably over here, and I haven't quite figured it out yet, but... Let's try setting this down, seeing if I can see more as I go over here. I just need to be able to see what's going on. That's basically it. There's like that light, which could mean something, maybe. Is there a way to turn off that light? Oof. Yeah, I'm wondering, where is that light relative to other stuff? There was that one hole that I could, like, fall into. Would that be related? Okay, so I still don't know. Still don't know how to get there. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. Where was that one hole that I found? It was in this version of the universe, so let's end the simulation and go back in. This game is so weird. Could still run out of time here, so I gotta be quick about it. Go right. That's there. Don't have that yet. Okay, go over here. There's a hole here, which could mean nothing. Let's see. Let's drop the artifact. Yeah, see, it shows me like a... It just kills me, though. Shoot. I think what it's showing me is an elevator track? Is that what it's showing me? Where's the, Okay, so... Let's look around here a little bit. Elevator. I'm not sure... Oh, it is an elevator track. So that elevator takes me down. So I need to find a way... Maybe having this debug mode on will help me find things here. Okay, so I don't immediately see anything. There's another elevator track there. Could that take me... Could that be something that I could actually get to, maybe? I don't know. Let's go down here. Yeah, so these don't seem to be able to detect me. Maybe it's just because I don't have my light. So if I can turn off that spotlight, then it won't be able to detect me, I think. Yeah, there we go. I'm running out of time. Alright. Ooh. So for two of them, I need to glitch the simulation. For one of them, I need to
Or I guess I don't need to glitch the simulation for one of them, but I need to, like, that's how I learn the pattern. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so dumb. I didn't even think about trying to glitch the sim. I didn't even think about fiddling with the password podium thingy. Well, I did that with the other one. Why didn't I? Okay, hold on. I gotta try something. First of all, any new ship updates? No. Okay. So, where should I even go first? I guess to any of them. Might be able to just... Oh, I'm learning faster ways to do things. Look at me. Can I go under this? Oh, I'm so efficient now. Look at me. Yeah. So much faster. Why was I doing it the other way before? I don't know. Ow. Nope. Pick it up. Drop it. Pick it up. Drop it. Pick it up. Go. Alright, guys, I gotta try this. I gotta go over here. Okay, so.
What am I doing? Okay, glitch the simulation. Let's do it. So we extinguish one. Yeah, I gotta test my idea. Yoshi! Do I even know who that is? Somebody who goes by the name Yoshi. Oh, very strange. Okay, we just go straight over here.
Go, 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 go.
Ooh, you know the elevator to get out of this place is not here. Kinda bad, I guess. Okay, will I be able to, using the interface, turn this off? Maybe not. Ah, well that was my idea though. Shoot. And that's the password, right there. Yeah. Okay, where is that? That is... Let's think about the loading areas, right? So there's... This is that. And then... Is that below... I don't know if I know where that is. Yeah, that doesn't let me through. Well, I can do this one. But again, I don't know how that helps exactly. I didn't memorize what this was. What was it? Star, crescent, gibbous, I, star, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I need to get rid of that light somehow. And I still don't know how. Well... Like, if I do this... It doesn't help either. Ah! Okay, so I need to know, like, where that light is relative to anything else. And why... So there's, like, different... It would be kind of, like, to the right of... I know where that is? Ah, no. I don't know. Oops, where's the thing? There we go. So... Where is that light shining down from? That's what I need to figure out. Okay, so... Could that light be shining down from the tower? I don't... Or like the shrine? Alright, hold on. Ouch. Yeah, basically. That's basically the idea. It's making me feel like this one is not something you solve in debug mode. This is, like, different. Because you need to turn off the light first. That being said, I haven't really looked around the other side in debug mode yet. It takes me down to the shrine. Get there from here. There's still that, but it kills me. It just kills me. I don't see a way to get up there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. See, there's light there. Doesn't really tell me much. All right, let's go across the other side first. There's an upstairs, but I know about this. How does that help? This puzzle gets the most complaints. Interesting. Okay. Stairs. Wait a second. No, I know about how this works. I can get past the shrine now. I forgot about that. Right? Or wait, no. Wait, how does that work? Now I can't remember. Shoot. Okay, we're going back. I think I might be able to get past this now. Hold on. Just go down the elevator. No, I don't think so, because the light from the candles is still... right? Okay, that actually doesn't help me. It's been a while since I've been down here. Alright, so we've got that bridge, which I already kind of knew was a thing. That's just another way around. Okay. Can the alarm catch me while I'm in debug mode? I think it can't because the candles... Oh, it can. Shoot. Could have something to do with maybe the, let's see, maybe the okay, the dam broke, which means the thing's about to tilt. Does tilting help me? Maybe tilting helps. They all died. And then I get tilted into the chasm. Let's go. I mean, it's tilting in my favor, kind of. Okay, but I would have to actually fall over for that to be useful, I think. How should the alarm know to go off there, but not the area just before this one? You mean like here? I don't know. Let's see. Oh man, I need to figure out how to get to the upper floors. That's the big thing right now. It feels like that's what I'm missing. Getting to the upper floors. How does that work? How do I get to the upper floors? What if I close myself off? No, that doesn't. Okay, it lights those as well. Yeah, because there's no... Gonna run out of time. I need to figure out how to get to the upper floors. That doesn't even look like an elevator to me, but maybe it is. Okay, could just be a hidden path somewhere. I guess that's not impossible. I don't see one. Let's see. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Could it be down there? I never really checked down here. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that didn't hurt me, at least. But I presume that this will kill me. Or wake me up. Yeah. Man. I don't think I have time to really check much else. Alright, let's just leave this here for now. Whoa! Who's that? Wait, there's someone over there. I swear there's someone over there. Yes, there is someone over there. They're still alive. Even after the dam broke? Wait, so... hold on. What does that mean? How do I interpret that? Can I lure them onto the elevator? Ooh, okay. Wait, so this must be the guy that, like... I don't know what he did exactly, but... I don't have time. Okay. No, I have an idea. I'm probably gonna run out of time. It's okay. It's not a big deal. This is like an isolated place, so it's fine. Alright. Like, I assume he'll be able to take the elevator down, so if I can just lure him somehow? Like, hey buddy, look at me. Hang on. How do I get his attention? That's the real question. How do I get his attention? I don't really have time to experiment. I gotta just try something. I think I need to lure him from somewhere else. How am I gonna do that? Okay, This is rough. Maybe when the alarm's going off, he gets alerted? Maybe I can do it from over here. So many questions. I don't think all the upper levels have one of those guys. I think it's just there. But maybe from this side I can do it. Oh, this is so, like, tricky. Oh, come on. Not now, buddy. I need to focus. Alright, we're trying things. We have ideas. Oh, boy. There's a guy over there. So he survived the flood because he was at a high up location. But that must mean he was sleeping at the canyon, I guess? It's not unreasonable because there were a bunch of them sleeping at the canyon. Okay, one thing at a time. I know that I should probably blow out like extinguish the locks that I have access to. But again, I want to focus on one thing at a time, and I think what I want to focus on is just figuring out that area out. And maybe I can't do that in the same cycle. But that's okay. Once I know what I need to do, I need to do it, you know. Nothing new. Somehow I have to lure him to come down with my light, I guess. So I have to be close enough that he can see... What if I extinguish all the other flames, maybe, or something? Like, turn off all the other lights. but I don't know that I know... I'm not so sure. Regular way to purchase monster parts. Yeah, probably. Forgot to grab this, although maybe I could have grabbed it elsewhere, but... So, I'm focusing on one thing at a time, which means I'm going to the, I'm going to straight to the tower. I want to go to the, Starlit Cove. Just figure that part out. It feels like what I need to do is lure him onto the elevator so he takes the elevator down for me. That's what it feels like. But I don't know how to actually get his attention. Maybe the alarm bells. I'm still thinking that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they really expected people to be like 4-star upgrading all of their armor. But you know, completionists are clinically. I don't want to use the word insane. It feels ableist or something. Okay. Oh, this one. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. I went the wrong way. Wait, what am I doing? I was gonna go to the tower. Oh my god. What am I doing here? Can I even get to where I want to be from here? Yes, I can. Okay, it's fine. In fact, I'd have more time here, so this is actually probably for the best. But I just forgot what I was doing. This was probably the right call, honestly. No, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Dang it. Oh my god. What do I do? So, I'll be able to leave the simulation from here and then go around, I guess. I don't like the order that I did things in. This is bad. I should have gone to the tower. Why did I not go to the tower? I just got confused. Whatever. I might as well get this out of the way. I have to do this at some point.
It's really hard for me to keep track of what I'm doing sometimes. This one. You know what? Alright, let's go to the tower. I did things in so the wrong order, but that's okay. Hopefully. More rafting music, yeah. Starlit Cove. Here we go. How are you feeling about it now? I still feel like I'm missing a lot of... Like, I'm getting closer to something in this, like, DLC section, but I don't actually understand exactly what I'm doing. I'm just kind of, like, going with the motions. Yeah, I feel a little bit more lost in terms of lore than the base game. What am I doing? I'm going in circles. Okay. Leave through the doorway. There we go. Like, how do you like this as a game? I don't think my opinion has changed too much. It's still a good game. I still like it. Maybe the horror element spooked me a little bit at first. All right, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if, like, turning off a bunch of these... Okay, it doesn't even let me turn that one off. Can I, like...
Actually, he's over there, isn't he? Is he even up there right now? Huh. Let me double check. Ah, it's not far enough. Is he up there? I don't see him. Alright, let's try sounding the alarm and seeing what that does for me. Because he would be up there, presumably, looking around. Oh yeah, I see his light kind of glowing, I think. What, the dam broke already? I guess I did go to the wrong place first. Okay. How do I get his attention? Is that even my goal? Probably don't want to make the elevator leave without me. That feels like a bad idea. I might be on the wrong thread here, trying to figure this out, honestly. But I think what I should do... Yeah, because I can't, like... I'm in the right area. I have blinders on. What if I set this down here? No? Where does this lead again? This goes to... That's nothing new. That's for the raft. Okay, so maybe I could have gotten here with the raft, actually. But it's like a different raft. Where does that raft lead? Does that raft lead to the same place? I actually don't remember. Does it lead to the shrine? Wait. Hold up. There was a raft somewhere. Somewhere in one of the slide reels. Yeah, this leads to the shrine. No, I've checked this already. Dang. Okay, never mind. This is just the same thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, wait. Oh, don't fall in the water. Okay. Hold up. So, first of all, wait, is there an upper floor that I can just teleport to, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's, there's this. Can't do anything with that. Come on, Nathan. Okay, I had an idea. What was my idea again? Shoot. What was my idea? My idea was... Yeah, my idea was to make the raft go here. I'll let you know if I feel like I need a hint. I don't mind doing another stream of this, even if you feel like I'm like kind of close or whatever. I might want to give myself one more stream anyway. We'll see. There was a slide reel where they teleported while they were on a raft, and I've yet to use that information. So that makes me feel like maybe that's what this is. I thought it was like on the way to the shrine, but maybe it was something else. Anyway, we're gonna... You think looping all the way around? No, there's no way. Yeah, there's nothing there. Maybe if I loop all the way around. Seems like a pain.
This would be the right area for that movie, though. Like, I think that movie showed... Why is this elevator down? Does that make any sense? Was the elevator... I guess I did. Oh, yeah, because I did come here. That's right.
Okay, so I think this is the last chance. If it's gonna be somewhere, it's gonna be past this tunnel, I think. Well, there is one more stop, isn't there? Okay, never mind. But I don't know where that stop is. I think it is the next tunnel. I think you have to go around past this point, and then there'll be a warp somewhere. I don't know where exactly. It's not there exactly. Because this is what I saw in the slide reel. It was something like... No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I bet I was right. Alright, fine. Dang it. But I should be able to get there from any of the... from any of them, I think. Look at the slide reel again? Yeah, maybe. I think it was in that area, though. I think so, if I can find which slide reel it was. Oh, sorry, I ruined the capture card. Hold on. Stupid capture thing. Oh, wow, that was easy. That's the easiest fix it's ever been.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check the movie again. First of all, what am I missing in my ship log? That might also be a good hint. Yeah, there's like areas I haven't been to, the sealed vault. Well, okay, yeah, that's gonna be one of the last areas, I think. Secret Wells, Starlit Cove. Okay, so all the areas that I'm missing are areas that, like, it would make a lot of sense that I'd be missing stuff there. So, I'm actually not missing that much, I guess. Okay. So, plan is... Oh, right, I was gonna check the slide reel. Okay, so, it's the... I think it's this one, maybe? No, that's the one where they burned everything. That's the one where they burned everything. What's this one? That's the signal. I think it's this. No, it's no, it's not that one. It's burned ones are actually not. I guess it's just. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, switch slideshow. So I think I can just go here. Yeah. This is the one. Secret well. So from there, he goes out. It is that one. It is the one at the shrine, which is what I thought. He gives the thing to the guy, which is there, which is what I thought. Okay. And he goes back. He turns to the right. Halfway across. Oh, it's more hidden than I thought. Okay. Okay. So I had exactly the right idea, but just... It's just, like, at a different angle than I was thinking. I thought it was, like, 90 degrees across. Okay, so no, I had exactly the right idea. So what's interesting to me is that the game seemed to push me in the direction of trying to find the tablets with the passwords on them, only to subvert my expectations and be like, no, even the dream version of the tablets are burned up. But by coming here, you still learned something. Something kind of unrelated, but it will help you get to the second tablet. And that was true for both the first tablet and the third tablet, I guess, because the first tablet taught you, or the path to the first tablet taught you about, was that the fireplace one, I think, or something? Or no. Path to the first tablet taught you, yeah, it taught you the two glitches, basically. Glitches in the simulation, both of which you kind of needed to figure out stuff. So anyway, so basically I needed to know those glitches, and there might be a third glitch that maybe we're about to find out about. Honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Ooh, whoa! I should probably do this just because, Okay, but I am going to... Where am I going? I'm going to the tower. I'm going to the tower. That's where I'm going. Tower. Tower. Go to the tower, Nathan. Go to the tower. When am I ever gonna get translations? Maybe I don't get translation notes, and that just never happens. I kind of assumed it would happen at some point. Maybe that's what's in the vault. I don't know. We'll see. You know what's probably gonna happen is when I take the teleport, there's gonna be a thing that I can extinguish that will disable the shrine. And because I saw that in a slide reel as well. And then that'll let me get down into the shrine where the thing is. And that will not be... It'll still be burned. So I won't get any information from that directly. But it'll tell me a new glitch that I can use to get across the light thing. I think that's what's gonna happen. Y'all thought I was crazy. Who's the crazy one now, huh? I went to the wrong place again, didn't I? Alright. You guys need to be like paying more attention than me. I'm just so used to going to the canyon that I forget every single time. I guess, like, you know, it's funny, because I was gonna say, like, oh, there's so many loose ends to clean up with the DLC that, like, so many things I still don't know. But actually, I guess there's not that much. Like, the main thing I don't know is the lore. Like, I don't understand exactly what their goals are, or, like, what they're doing. Maybe I'll find that out. But, like, why they're there, and you know, I don't know, just, like, random things, right? So, like, there's still things to understand, but maybe I will never get that information explicitly, and the best I can do is just infer from the information I already have. So, I don't know. Like, I know that they're trying to create, like, a simulated world of their own, you know, solar system, basically. And then they're gonna, like, live in that world even after the universe ends, I think. I don't know if that was always their intent, but I think that's kind of the idea. But the problem is, it still doesn't explain very much, because the supernova would have put out their fires too. And surely they would have known that. So I don't know if the simulation is actually to prevent them from dying, or if the simulation is just to let them feel like they're at home in the meantime or something. Because they know that the universe is ending, or at least they know that the solar system well, it showed the eye of the universe, though. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. And they burned the shrine. Like, all the information I got at the start would seem to suggest, like, one thing. But now I'm so far in with so little, like, lore information that I kind of feel like either the game is just not going to explain it to me, or there's, like, some crucial inference that I haven't made yet. But either way, it feels like I'm missing something, right? And so... Alright, so we're going to the tower. Tower, tower, tower. There's my old raft. Alright, tower, tower. Do not pass by the tower. We're going to the tower. We're not going past the tower. We're not going to the canyon. We're going to the tower. Tower right here. Right now. I'm going in the light. I'm entering the light. Okay. I'm jumping up. I'm going up here. I'm going to the tower. It's the hour of the tower. How are you doing? Okay, put that down. Put that down. Grab the artifact. Yeah, like, the information I'm missing at this point will probably not help me finish the game, but it will answer some lingering questions I have in my mind, right? It's also possible that I just missed, like, game information, like, slide reels and stuff, but I don't think so, because I feel like my ship log would have told me, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I know what I'm doing. So the first thing I want to do, I think I will turn on the dock. I think it makes sense to do that. Okay. And then secondly... Wait, what am I doing? Yes, this way. Siri, stop. Okay, I actually need to give my cat his medication.
Alright, test. Alright, I'm back. Let me turn on my... Okay. Alright, so, we're going to the shrine. But not really, we're going past here. And it's further along this way. And then you turn, yeah, see, like, it's past this. There it is. Okay, finally. And that will let me get upstairs. Okay. Gotcha. Finally, progress! Now, I know there's baddies up here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. That, it will extinguish the whole shrine, but I need to look around first. Hold on. Because there's gonna be bad guys around here. Presumably. Maybe. So I know where I am right now, but... No! Ah, shoot. Okay, so that's how you get back down. Oh no. Oh no, wait, this should be fine. This should be fine. I was worried for a second that the raft wouldn't be able to come back, but I think I can still... So the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is that this place might be crawling with guards. Once I turn off the lights. And I just need to make sure I know my way back. Let me think about this for a second. It could just be a race against time. Let's try it. It's a race against time. Let's go. Yeah, they're chasing me. They're coming after me. Oh, hello. Okay. So... It's kind of annoying. Because the only annoying thing about that is that... Oh, no, it's already extinguished, though. Assuming it doesn't unextinguish. That's a checkpoint. Which means I can set this here. Whoops. I can set this here. See where they are. Now, I'm going to need to bring it with me. But... yeah, see... they're all wandering around here. I need to see if there's a guy over here or not. I don't think there is. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. A little bit terrifying, but I think we actually have all the time we need here. Possible one of them is down here. Ooh, that's probably why there's that alternate path down here, right? There's like a bridge. You think? Somebody chasing me? Yeah, see? That's why this exists. So that I can go around this way, while he goes around the other way. No, now he's going that way. Shoot. But now he's coming this way. Nope. I don't know. Gosh. Oh, hi. Yeah, please don't see me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's possible I could still get caught somewhere around here, but... Oh, please don't. You're not gonna let me get caught all the way this far in, right? Oh, they are. They're totally gonna let me do that. I don't know. I don't even know what my goal here is. Shoot. That sucks. My goal is just to get in there. YOLO. Just go. Just go. Just go. Hurry. Did I die? Where am I? Shoot. They tricked me. Ah! This is rough, man. They really don't want you finding this thing. Okay, fine, fine. I get it. I went the wrong way. My stress level. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Okay, why don't we, make an exchange here. You go over that way. I go over this way. How about that? Nope. You're coming this way now. There's more than one. He's right there. No, 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 no. Please, please. Come on. There might be one right here. But I have to know. Okay, I can walk around here. Let's go. And then I can go in here. Okay, I have to have my light off. Run, 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 run. Let's go! The dam just broke. Okay, that should be fine. I'm in the tower. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna learn about a new glitch down here, I think. And this is probably gonna be the big one. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, what do we learn here? Yeah, we're tilting. I'm tilted. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Where are the slide reels? Where do I... Over here. That was stressful. Okay, there's 3 I can get to. Bottom. Right, so this is the Eye of the Universe. This is where they're like, oh my god, we're gonna die! They burn down the shrine. Whoa, 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 what's this? They build... whatever that is. They send it out to the eye to stop the signal! They stopped the signal. That's why the Nomai stopped seeing the signal. And then they hid. And they thought maybe that would save them. Okay. We get something about the Nomai plot line from this, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Everything is connected. Okay, we've got brain and okay, so this is like how your brain gets transferred to the... Right. They can read your brain patterns when you're in a certain type of sleep. You go in... Oh no! What caused him to die? Wait. I don't fully understand. Hold on. Go back. So they bring this old guy in there. He dies. And then he's like still alive in the thing, I guess? Is that the glitch I was supposed to have learned? I guess so. I hope I understood that correctly. And then, lastly... Maybe that's what was happening when I was meditating until the end of the loop. And I kept, like, entering the dream world. That was actually what was going on or something. Anyway. Or maybe this is the glitch, actually. So they're hanging out. The alarm bell goes off. That wakes them up, which takes them out of the dream world. The other guy's dead. When you're dead, you can walk past the alarm. Okay, I think I have everything I need. That was all three, right? I watched all three of the film reels. I can actually just kill myself somewhere. Or just wake up, yeah. Actually, that's good enough. So... I guess I should probably go to the other place where I have more time. Well, you know what? This place, like... Oh yeah, it does have to be the other one, doesn't it? Because it has to be when the world ends. Unless I meditate? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let's, okay. I think I know what I need to do now. So I knew that you could survive past death in the dream world or whatever. What I didn't know was that the death... So now the question is, like, I can't just die to the supernova, because then I'll run out of time. Unless it's... Wait, no, do I have to stop the time loop? Is that what I need to do? Oh my god, if that's true, that's crazy. There might be a way to die... Wait. I think that's what I need to do. I think I have to go to Ash Twin. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I might be overcomplicating this, but I think that's might be what I need to do. What does the stranger do when the supernova happens? What does the stranger do when the supernova happens? I don't know what you mean by that, but here's my thought process. Let me explain my thought process before anything else. So, my thought process is we need to die in front of the campfire. Now, I guess I could just stand in the campfire, right? Wouldn't that kill me? Maybe that would be enough. Alright, let's try that first, because that's simpler. I don't want to go to Ash Twin. That sounds like a pain in the ass. A pain in the Ash Twin. I might be able to just stand in the fire to die. But my thought process was basically that, like, if I wanted the supernova to kill me in front of the fire, that would be good for my purposes, because I'm trying to die, right? I want to die in front of the fire. But the problem is the supernova happens right at the end of the time loop. So then I would only have like 5 seconds, right, before the time would loop anyway. So I wouldn't actually be able to do anything. So then my thought was like, well, what if I turn off the time loop at Ash Twin, and then I come back and let the supernova kill me in front of the fire? Then I have infinite time inside the dream world. But now I'm realizing that might not be necessary, because maybe I can just kill myself at the fire. Yeah. The supernova would blow up the stranger too. Yeah, but I don't think it matters. When you're in the dream world... Oh, wait. No, I guess you're right. But you can't be woken up once you're dead, right? I think? Anyway, maybe you're right. But I think I'm overcomplicating it, so... Let's just die to the fire in front of the thing. And I need to... Let me think about this. So that's the third glitch, right? There's one... And that's all three. So you use all three in the same kind of, in the same run, basically. It seems like. All three of them get used for kind of different things. Oh, okay, come on. What was the quote? I wasn't listening to myself. Right, so I probably just die in the fire, right? Die in the fire. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I had never tried that before. I had died in the dream world before, but I'd never done that before. So now, I believe that means I can't be woken up. Which kind of makes me wonder what happens. I guess if my flame goes out, I don't know if it means I can't be woken up, but at least the alarm bells can't wake me up. That might be something to test later. Okay, so let's first test to make sure this actually works. He doesn't even slow down. Yeah, you literally don't even hear them. Okay. Alright. This should be the last thing on my ship log, actually, I think. Alright, the vault should be open now. Or openable. Unlocked, I think is the word they use. Is this gonna let me translate stuff when I open it? Okay, what happens? I go in here. I can't even interact with this. Oh, do I have to turn on the lights? What? Oh, there we go. So now we just go down here, and then what? Oh, hello. Talk to the prisoner. Who are you? Okay. Oh, he's missing half of his antlers. One of his antlers, whatever. So he's a prisoner. Interesting. Now, he used to be the ruler of these creatures, I think. Right, okay. There was like a mutiny, I'm assuming? Or like a rebellion. He woke up. He allowed the signal to continue. And then they got mad at him. They locked him up. They put him in a sealed vault, or in a sealed chamber, dunked him underwater. So this was the part that was burned before, right? Okay. And then, yeah, they stopped the signal again. Okay, fair enough. So you were trying to do something noble, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. So you can watch my memories if you want. He's like, whoa, you had a crazy thing going on. Wait, do I have to hold this down? I do, I think. Timber hearth. They all died. So I'm like telling him what's going on in the outside world. The signal's getting sent out. Nomai find the signal long after they're dead. I have heard one thing. Apparently, the ending changes. The ending of the DLC changes whether depending on what you've done in the base game. So this might actually be different or obfuscated in the base. You haven't finished the base game. So I'm just like telling him everything that I know, which is quite a lot. They all died from the ghost matter on the comet. There's ruins. Then the Parthians came. This is me. Or this is, one of them. I forget which one, Gabbro or... Not Gabbro, what was that, Brittle Hollow? I don't know. It's kind of cool seeing, like, everything we went through in review. He's like, that was boring. Okay. He's laughing at me. He's like, that's hilarious. Okay, what do you want? Okay. Or do I need to bring... Here. There you go. Want me to bring this? Wait for me! What? What are you doing? He left without me. He's like, I'm throwing you in prison. Everything you just did? No, he's trying to save me, I think. Or something. But I don't know... I don't know. Okay, no, the elevator's coming back. He's like, you killed an entire civilization? Take your time here? Oh, was I supposed to look around? Okay. I'll take my time. Although it seems like I have to grab this. It's just a hallway. Can I look through the telescope? Still? No? Still no? What's happening? I'm floating. What in the world is happening? What? When I walk through that doorway, I start like floating weirdly. Does that always happen? Yeah. Do you see this? Is that supposed to happen? That's so weird. It's like a... Maybe it's a zero-G chamber or something? I don't... Okay. I don't see anything else there. Where is he? Where's my guy? He left this here for me. That's me? He's like, let's go off on a raft together. But wait, I don't understand how he could have had this... Well, it's a vision. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a memory, I guess. Where is he, though? Where is he? What was that? Wait. No! I don't understand. I could go back in the vault, or I could go upstairs. Let's go upstairs, I guess. I mean, I'm dead, so... What does that mean? Is he waiting for me here? No, he took the elevator, but I can go up. He wants to go off on a raft with me. I assume that doesn't mean... This is not coming back down, is it? Oh, it is. Is he up there? Is the dam about to burst? I don't know. I feel like I missed something. Well, Echoes of the Eye. Was that the bad ending? I don't know. Oh! Whoa, what's this loading screen? I've never seen this before. Did that do anything? Oh, of course the game crashed. Every single time. At the start of a cycle... Oh, no, it didn't crash. It didn't crash. Okay, here we go. Sun's gonna go supernova, by the way. Okay. It seems like it crashes pretty often at the start of a cycle, for some reason. Okay. Let's go with my ship log, I guess. Sealed vault. So, I mean, it looks like I did everything. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Did I finish? Is there anything left to do? I don't know. Okay, well, somebody's gonna have to tell me if I 100%ed the game or not. How do you finish this game? Well, okay, you have to turn off... What, are you telling me I have to do that again, but this time... Go to Ash Twin first? I didn't 100% it yet. Are you saying I have to go to the vessel? Or, like, I have to do, like, the normal ending now? Is, the prisoner gonna be in the ending this time? I'm done on the stranger. Okay. So I'm assuming I have to go do the normal ending again, and then the prisoner's gonna be there or something, right? He's gonna be a part of the campfire. Alright, fine. We'll go do it. It's not that bad. Alright, so... where even is... okay, I have to wait a little while, so... Probably should have used the campfire, but... I'm kind of too lazy at this point, so... Let's just go to... one of the prongs of the... Where's the thing? The North Pole, there we go. Mark the vessel? The vessel is marked, oh, the vessel. Right, yeah, I'll mark the vessel. You're right. Oh, I'm stuck on something. It's the sun station. Which means the next one should be the Ash Twins. A little closer to the correct tower. True, that's probably true. Should be around here. Good job. Not what I was trying to do. I have to wait at least one more cycle, I'm pretty sure. And actually, is this even the correct side, or is it the other side? I never remember. I think it might be the other side. Yeah, it comes from this side, so it's actually it's over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it should be the next time around. You know what? This is redemption for the last time that I tried to beat the game and my stream crashed while I was at like the climactic moment. This will make up for that. Wait, do I have to wait another cycle? I didn't think I did. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, do not pull out the signal scope. I know better. It just occurred to me this is the same like gravity situation as Stranger, kind of, where you have this like rotating body around the center of gravity. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me that. No. Whoa, careful. Ow. Oh, let's mark the vessel. You know what's funny is the prisoner survived. Right? No, that's not true. Or unless it is, and maybe the ghost matter didn't make it into the container because of the water in the... It was like sealed and stuff. I don't know. Maybe the prisoner actually survived. Well, I mean, even Solanum, or whatever her name is, didn't really survive per se, so whatever. Was this your scary game limit? I don't know. It probably desensitized me a little bit. I haven't really tried to play very many horror games before. I usually get so spooked right away that like I don't really make any progress. Okay, let me focus for a sec here. Such beautiful creatures. What a crazy game this is, huh? It's pretty unique, yeah. Again, I still feel like the closest analog for me personally, in terms of vibes at least, is Myst, or like, you know, other games in the Myst series. It does feel a lot like that to me, but it's still different. It's still like unique in its own way because, like, you know, Myst is point and click, so it's still very different. focus here. And I definitely get some of the, like, Majora's Mask vibes, too, you know? Sure. Oops. Sure, you can go ahead and tell me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I learned that it shows the coordinates in the bottom left corner there, so I didn't have to write them down. Oops. Oops, nope. Nope. Come on. Eh. In the prisoner's house, there was a photo of him like in other houses, but his was the only one scratched out. I did see the scratched out photo. I don't think I made the connection that it was the prisoner's house, but I probably could have gathered that. Also, next to his speaking device at the end, his footprints went from his prison to the device, then into the water. Ah, okay. I missed that, yeah. I was wondering where he went. Alright, let's finish the game. Oh right, gravity's high. Yeah, I'm very curious to look up, like, Easter eggs and stuff in this game, now that I've played the DLC and everything. Like, I don't have to worry about spoilers. And, also, I can watch the rest of your playthrough, Quill. Because I watched up to the point where you started the DLC. So I guess I can watch that now. Yeah, I saw that part of your playthrough, Quill. You had mentioned it in my chat, but I didn't... Yeah, somehow I never found that. So I did notice something flying by at the end of the, like at the start of every cycle that wasn't the probe. Like there's like something else that flies by, and I assume that's what that is, maybe? But I'm not entirely sure. This is the DLC stuff, right? The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. Okay, so we got a summary of that. And then all the rest is the same, right? Let me read that again. Yeah, it does say our sun collapsed under its own gravity, so this is all past tense now. I think yeah, okay, I did read all this before, pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Where's the stairs? Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. I forgot I have a flashlight because I'm so used to playing in the dream world where I don't. Ow. I just have to walk around? I don't know. Feels so short compared to these trees. These are huge trees. Yeah, one of the things I was curious about is if there's other valid coordinates you can put in for the vessel and end up at like some Easter egg location or something. That'd be pretty cool, but presumably not. I just walk forward. I have to jump up. I don't remember how this works. What's going on? Where am I? Wants me to roll for some reason? Where am I? What's... My flashlight's on. Did I break something? I hope not. Do I just go up? Oh, I was supposed to go up. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. Okay. This is me, right? Hey! Whee! Aw. Okay. So do I have to go talk to him? Maybe. Oh, this is the prisoner. There he is, or something related to him. This is his grave. Well, he does have my memories, doesn't he? Sort of. The vessel, the Nomai vessel. So he has like a little shrine for all of the different civilizations. That's sweet. Me, my people, the Nomai, and presumably his people, yeah. What if I turn them all off? They just turn back on. That's funny. Oh no, wait, that is what I had to do. Okay. And then one for me. Oh, he's behind. Aw. Okay. Kind of creepy, but... So now do I get to talk to him here? And is he just gonna speak my language? When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult of a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Okay, he's joining. This fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. Okay. Alright, and the rest should be more or less the same. Do I actually have to turn away? Whoa. Or, no, I have to jump up on this dump first, I think. And look up. Oh, yeah, I have to look up at that, and then... What if I warp instead of launching? No, it doesn't let me. And this doesn't do anything. Okay, that's the Nomai mask, and then I don't know if I have to talk to Solenum. It doesn't seem like I do. It seems like I can go get everyone first. Let's do that. That's a different... Okay, shirt. Whoops. No, turn around. What are you doing? Wait, now I'm hearing a different... Okay, this is the one. Quill got stuck here for a while. Okay. Now I think it's... is it Gabbro? Yeah. What's the poem say? Across old bark in the ancient glade. It's always dark. I might have skipped one, honestly. I think I missed the first one. I didn't get the full poem. Oh well. Okay. Okay. I hadn't dared to hope anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Oh, yeah, I can get his thing too. I'm trying to get just his signal, but it's not letting me. How beautiful. It's different than I had envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? You cut it a little close. Smell the pine trees. All that remains is to collapse the possibilities. Rules are about to change. I learned a lot at the end of everything. Past is still the past. Time for something new. Alright.
What a pretty game. I like it. I like the game. Yeah, the DLC added a it definitely added something. It's interesting because it's like coming out of the Stranger after doing all the DLC stuff and going back to like the base game, it just feels like a different game, you know what I mean? Like you go out of it and it's like, whoa, there's like, I forgot this is like the same game where we were like trying to figure out what was going on with the Nomai and the Ash Twins or whatever. It really did feel like very distinct from the base game, which is pretty cool. You know, even though it like controls this more or less the same way. I mean, you don't have your jetpack, which like makes a big difference, and that's part of the challenge. You don't have your flashlight, which makes a big difference. You have to use this kind of awkward artifact thing. The vibe is like similar because you are still like you are still trying to like piece things together and everything, but it was sufficiently like removed from the base game that it, yeah, like I think they did a good job with that, and it was interesting, you know, like a unique gimmick with like the sleeping, and then the like glitches in the simulation idea was kind of interesting too. You mean the whole game? Like Outer Wilds as a whole? You can now watch Outer Wilds speedruns. I actually did watch one speedrun of any percent in the base game already. But I didn't watch anything with, like, I don't know if there's any glitches or anything. And I didn't watch anything for the DLC yet, so... I did look up, like, a couple of, like, Easter egg type things, but I was trying to be careful not to hit, DLC spoilers, so... Anyway, yeah, pretty cool. Oh! Here we go, the Elk Choir. Buttons, Goodwin, Jesse, and Sarah. When did the DLC come out? Was it last year? I'm playing the I played the base game so late that I didn't really have any sense of like when the DLC came out. I just assumed I was like late to both of them. But it said something about 2024 there, so. It probably just said 2024 because of the Switch version of the game. That's probably what it was referring to. I didn't actually look at the text. I don't know if this... Well, when did the Switch version come out? Because it could have come out when the Switch came out, right? What was it referring to when it said 2024? I wasn't looking. I don't have any sense of the timeline for this game. I know this game is like pretty old now. The base game at least. Oh, here we go. Echoes of the Eye playtesters. Because it's been on my to play list for a very long time. Pretty much not long after it came out, I think. Loving memory of the American Tea Room. I don't know what that means. Memory of Aaron, who died in 2021. 2019, 2022. Okay, so I don't know. Now, is this scene gonna be different? DLC in 2021, okay. And then when was the Switch version of the game? Do we get to see the stranger here? I guess that wouldn't really make sense, because they won't have come to this solar system yet. Archaeologist with DLC for Switch. I don't even know what that means. Oh, look, it's the, Oh, there he is! Look at him! Oh, I forgot to launch the scout into the credits. I forgot to do that. Well, anyway, there he is. The prisoner. What is Archaeologist Edition? Is it just a bundle? Or does it actually have additional content?
bundle. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Alright. I guess I'm done with Outer Wilds. There he is. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for helping me not get too lost in this game, I guess. Yeah. Cool game. I'm glad I played it. Let's see. I don't have any plans to stream any new games anytime soon. I'm probably gonna take a little hiatus from, like, casual gaming. I just need, or at least if I am casual gaming, it's gonna be, like, when I'm in bed, when I have time to, like, you know, I don't want to have to commit to streaming. Because it does kind of use up a lot of time, like any free time I have, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad to have gotten this. I mean, I would have played this eventually anyway, presumably, considering it was on my bucket list, but, Quill was the one that pushed me to play it. Mario plus Rabbids. Maybe, yeah, I got a lot of games on my agenda, I guess, but anyway. Thanks for hanging out and watching, and, yeah. It was pretty satisfying ending. The DLC was unique and interesting. Restart Tunic when I stream again. It has been a while since I played Tunic. Anyway, alright, I will see you guys some other time. I don't know what the next thing I stream will be, but I guess I kind of sobered up a little bit already. But, yeah, it's, I don't know what else to say. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.